Well, hello, my darlings, and welcome back to City Skylines 2 in the marvelous megalopolis of New Kytheria. Last week we were supposed to be starting ourselves a new logging town over here. And I got, instead, incredibly distracted trying to make all of our highways work well. And I did a wonderful job of that, mostly. The game is lagging a little bit, though. We're almost at 200,000 people. Oh god, this is not ideal, is it? Why are you not... What is wrong with you people? Let's get things going and see what's happening over here. We might still need to make some changes over here. We fixed up the highways, largely. Oh, except for when some people, can't drive their bloody semis. You know what? This is what unreasonable demands on truck drivers do. You know, they don't sleep properly. They're up all night on pills and caffeine. Their eyes are blinking shut as they're driving, and the next thing you know, they've crashed, and they've just ruined traffic for everyone. So, well, we can't fix that at the moment, but we can fix this. What the hell is happening over here? Let's take the 4-lane highway, turn off snapping. There we go. Hermes is here with me, as well. If you can't hear her, then you might want to get your hearing checked, because my god, she's vocal. How is everyone doing today? Hello, my dear Chaos. Hello, Luva. Hello, JC. JC and I were actually speaking just a couple minutes ago, but hello anyhow. She's so vocal. She's a very vocal pitch. It's just who she is. She demands attention constantly. Hermes, please be careful. You're stepping on my keyboard while I'm trying to redo the roads. Can't really do anything to fix this right now because this bloody semi-driver has ruined it for everyone. And that, children, is why you don't drive while you're tired. Also, don't drive if you're a child. That's a bad idea as well. There's just car accidents everywhere. How is our road maintenance? I'm starting to worry that perhaps the road maintenance is just not ideal. Road conditions. So these roads are just... That road was in fine condition. This one's not ideal, but we do have a road maintenance vehicle coming to fix it up. Overall, we don't have many roads that are in dire straits, and we have vehicles going to deal with them. So, I'm not going to worry too much about that. Traffic overall, however, is still quite bad in certain areas, especially off the highways. Like, what? I don't know what to do about all this. We might need to rethink this entire industrial area. She has an entire video dedicated to her that's 2 minutes long. Oh my god, is it just cooing? Hermes, please. Off the keyboard. When you hear her flying away, that's usually because I've thrown her. That's how I get rid of her, when she's becoming a nuisance. I think one of the reasons we're having so many issues over here... You know, we do have a train station here. So... I don't know. Can't you all just use the cargo terminal? If you need to make a delivery... Use cargo. We have a train station for this. I don't understand. Oh god, traffic here is getting bad as well. Because everybody is going into the city. Every single soul wants to go into the city. Oh no, it's because there's a road maintenance vehicle blocking the path. That's it. She has captions and all. Her thoughts are quite important. If they weren't so important, she'd probably not be so vocal. Okay, looks like the donut store over here. I think it's upgraded. Did it look like this last time? I don't think so. I think it's upgraded. Which makes sense, because last time we looked at it, it was just so busy. You know, everyone wanted donuts. Okay, I feel so frustrated about all the traffic still. Like, I did so much to deal with this, and it's still a problem. Hello, Robot Rainbows, my darling. Hello, welcome. How good it is to see you. Okay, good. The traffic's moving here. Now that the big truck has gotten, I guess, hauled off to the side. Traffic's moving here as well. Inner city traffic is probably not moving so... Oh my god, speaking of... Why? I'm half tempted to just turn off disasters. Because they don't actually contribute to the game at all. They just make me anxious. They appear, they make a lot of noise. Oh look, an eclipse. An eclipse and a tornado. Well, that's fun. Life in the city never gets boring, does it? Yes, there's just tornadoes all the time, which I don't feel is very appropriate for this kind of city. Oh, there's eclipse, tornado, and the aurora borealis. Things in the city are doing quite well, though, I think, overall. I mean, it's big. It's a very big city. Well, it's a megalopolis, so very big. Last week, we spent a lot of time fixing up the highways, making the roadways a little bit more sensible, making it so that the traffic wouldn't be quite so bad. Again, the road maintenance vehicles are always making traffic bad, but there's nothing I can do about that. But aside from that, I mean, we fixed up this interchange. I've made it so basically every on-off ramp has its own turning lanes, much more sensible, much more designated. And that improved traffic dramatically in a lot of places. Unfortunately, I can't really account for, you know, bad drivers. What are you lot doing? Do we need... Okay, we need to do something about this. So let's make this into a 2-lane. Sure. That can be a 2-lane. And that actually makes more sense, because that's a 4-lane. So I don't know why that wasn't a 2-lane in the first place. Okay. Problem solved. Those who want to see what Saturday's full video has in store, 15 seconds of your favourite bit. I'd show it now, but it's a short, so it won't... I don't know how to make that run properly on here. But yes, you should all go to Elliot's channel and see the wonderful videos they've been making, showing off some of the best bits from our streams. I don't know what to do about all this. I mean, this industrial traffic is going to be the death of me. Or the death of something, at least. Maybe we just have a direct path to the highway. That might not be a bad idea. I'm going to get rid of all this zoning right here. Get rid of it. Go away. You know, you're impeding progress. Okay, and now... I don't want lights here or anything, though. No? That doesn't want to work? Okay, what if we go from further back, too? What if we go from further back? Okay, that's... It's not steep enough. Oh no, that's good. Okay, so... I'm going to set up this to go underneath everything and connect with the highway. Need a screen for a capture of my browser. I have one, but I don't think it works very well. OBS is just full of mysteries for me. Hermes, please. Not a good place for you, my love. Not a good place at all. Okay, so the power cables there are apparently overlapping. That's not ideal. What about there? What if we go like that, and then... There we go. And then we will upgrade this to 4 lanes. There we go. And hopefully that makes some of the industrial traffic just go that way. Let's see. It looks like it. Yes. Okay. So the industrial traffic has decided to take the highway now. A direct path. Marvelous. Just marvelous. And hopefully that eases traffic elsewhere. Also, let's make some of these one way. This should not be a 2-lane road. Apparently I can't change that. That's bizarre. What if I make it smaller? That's fine. There we go. There we go. I think that makes a lot more sense. And then down here, this could be a 4-lane road. That can be 2-way. Absolutely. It'll take a while for them to figure themselves out. Add a little... Darling, there's 2 roundabouts within, like, 20 meters of each other. I don't think there needs to be another roundabout. I think it's fine. At any rate, this has eased a little bit. I'm going to completely dezone this. We don't need all this here. It's not good. Not a good place for it. This is all for traffic. Also, this 6-lane road, I want it to be divided. Don't apologise for blowing up my social media, darling. I must apologise for being slow and usually getting back to things because, well, you know, as we said the other day, I don't look at my phone near as much as I should. It's one of my great flaws. I don't want... So, I'm going to do something about this right here. going to get rid of these lights. And I want no more turning left up there. I mean, I guess that doesn't leave them anywhere to turn, does it? Right, if you want to access the roundabout, you just bloody do it. And then this will be just for no, get rid of the traffic lights. Get rid of them. Get rid of those, get rid of everything. There we go. Traffic lights could be down here, that's fine. Hermes, please. Please. When you notice she goes quiet, that's because I've picked her up like a little ice cream cone. She's now sat all poofed up in my hands. Very happy baby. Well, where would I even put another roundabout here, darling? Also, we don't need this. Absolutely don't need this. We have that. Okay, storage here is actually full. So let's build ourselves a warehouse. Once upon a time, it was an ordinary house, but then it got bitten by a werewolf. Now it's a warehouse. Back. I think we're back. I blame OBS for that one. I think it was completely OBS's fault. Because we have multiple networks, none of them were working. So, there we go. We're back. Let everyone know. Because that's all OBS's fault. Blame them. Not me. Bastards. Okay, we're back. My connection was fine, it was just OBS. The O stands for open source. Oh my god. Why? Why is this always happening? Why did you need to get all the way over there? There's no turning up there. There is literally nothing to turn to over there. Oh my god. I don't know what to do. Like, genuinely, what the hell am I supposed to do about that? I suppose I just have to accept that in a large city, one of the main entrances into a large city, there's going to be a considerable amount of traffic. Especially when nobody knows how to bloody drive. We're just giving garbage men jobs. They don't know how to drive, it's true. Nobody knows how to drive. It's just a straight path, people. It's just a straight path. There's a single merging lane here. You know what, actually, that might be part of the problem here. Let's turn this into a single. Right here. Single lane. You don't need two. And I'm not going to give you two. It's because they're straight. Like, seriously, people. Just merge in. It's not that bloody hard. Like, what is this about? What is this about? Just keep driving. You don't need to turn here. You don't need to change lanes. And you certainly don't need to change over 4 lanes horizontally. What? And then they're changing back. They're just swerving. They're just swerving everywhere. What is with the traffic in this game? Oh, those are birds. I thought someone was jumping off the bridge. Extremely Frank Reynolds voice. saying something I don't want to say out loud. Hello, Kachai. Hello, darling. Welcome. You've come at a perfect time. We already had our technical issues, and now we're just screaming at the AI. They're that fed. I'm that fed up. Okay. Again, it's because we have such a shortage of skilled workers here. We're just putting the most incompetent drivers in garbage trucks. They took garbage men literally, and they're just garbage all around. Okay, let's focus on what we actually wanted to do today, and that is the establishment of our lovely new logging community up here. We'll just ignore all the traffic. It's fine. It's never going to get better. So let's just embrace it. Let's smooth this all out. It's too much. It's because I built all this in the hopes that we were going to have a road, a bridge connecting this landmass and this landmass, this landmass and this landmass. I have determined that that's simply not going to work. It requires just too much space. So what we're going to do is we're going to smooth it all out. And we're going to just build on here, and then we're going to have a tunnel that connects underneath. If I don't look at it. Yes, fairy bites, exactly. We don't say that out loud because it's a terrible... honestly, we don't say half the things that Frank Reynolds says out loud. He's the trash man for more than one reason. Okay, let's get a little tunnel coming here. We need a 4-lane road. Now let's turn snapping off. There we go. Okay, so now we have a tunnel. And I want to see if I can connect another one over here. Marvelous. Fantastic show, can't quote a lot from it though. No, it's like the dialogue is terrible, but that's what makes it work, because they are the worst person. They are the worst people in existence. It's one of those shows you have to watch very critically. Unfortunately, I think a lot of people aren't capable of that. Okay, so now we have that connecting those two parts of the island, but what I really want is to connect them up to here. So let's, first and foremost, we'll build a roundabout. Kitten mittens. Kitten mittens are quotable. You can talk about the kitten mittens. I like the Paddy's egg myself. I'm a big Paddy's egg man. Can I offer you an egg in this trying time? There we go. It's like the channel. Let's smooth all this out as well. Oh no. Oh god, I forgot that I can't undo things if I'm really messy. Which, unfortunately, I almost always am. Let's just dig a little hole there. That's fine. Nobody will know. How will they know? Also, man cheater. An Ongo Gablogian. Truly one of the greatest patrons of the arts ever. Oh dear. Okay, we have a bit of an issue there that we're going to have to address. Let's do that. Let's do that right now. Just pull this back a bit. Dayman is an anthem that I do find myself singing quite often. Alright, let's just put that all around there. Wonderful. Let's actually get the complex curve tool going for this. How does that look? How does Chestnut Street look? Alright, so we have one of those connected. And let's get this other one connected up. Okay, that's not close enough. But also, I don't think we want it to be right on that road. So let's actually bring this road up. And then we'll put a roundabout back here. Oh my god, that's very steep. Okay, maybe we just grade that first. Maybe we just grade that. That is incredibly steep. There we go. And then we'll put a roundabout right at the end. Doesn't need to be very big. There we go. He says, putting a very large roundabout there. Okay, and now, down here, we're actually just going to have a two-lane road. We're going to snap that. Right there. Perfect. Connect that up to there. Wonderful. And then over here, going to do the same. And actually, I think this would be better as a one-lane road. Well, not one way. One lane, but one way. There we go. Dennis's Golden God speech is also big. Dennis's Golden God speech is the only time I've ever related to him. Apparently we have power out here. Maybe? Perhaps? You know what? I'm going to put a transformer. A robot in disguise. Over here. And then we'll just have this sort of... We'll go under the ground, because I do not want to ruin... ruin what will be a whole bunch of logging facilities over here. There we go. Okay, surely they can start working now. Get the power going over here. Come on. Okay, we have power. Now we just need water. 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 Okay, let's get some water. Can I do curved pipes as well? I can. Marvellous. Okay. Alright, that looks like it's connected. Perfect. Okay, now we're going to connect up the boats before I do anything else. Because that's kind of what this whole area is about. Well, it's absolutely not about that, but I really did want to have a nice boat path up here. There we go. And we'll just connect that back up there. And now we have boat access. Honestly, Always Sunny, just going back to what the last thing said in chat, is Always Sunny is one of those few shows that I actually very much enjoy, to the point where I could watch it on repeat. I'm not usually that type with television. Alright, so there's no way for people to actually get up here besides the boat. Actually, no, there's no way for people to get up here at this point. So maybe we should build a boat path. This is a passenger terminal, is it? I think so. Okay, this is the main sort of... Hermes, please. Can I not? Is there something not connected? I think it's all connected. Let's start a new one. Create a new route. What? Is it because of this? I'm so confused. Hermes, please. I don't know what's going on there. We have a full route. Okay, if I slap the extra pier here, you know, let's set up the transit terminal and everything, can I do it from that second pier? Because sometimes the first pier just causes issues. Okay, so I can get it to come over here, or over here. Is that going to work? It is. Okay. Let's go over here as well. And then we'll go back to the passenger terminal up here. There we go. Wonderful. And now we want a cargo route. Why? I think this is our primary cargo terminal in the city, isn't it? It is. Okay. Put that there. And then we come back here. Okay, so a lot of this stuff is just proven to be completely superfluous. That's fine. Fix it all up. And now we can actually start working on the island. You haven't watched it in 10 years. Well, you're missing out, because some of the best stuff has been more recent than that. It's not connected to any outside connections. Is it supposed to be connected to outside connections? It's just supposed to be connected to a couple terminals. it requires at least one route to outside terminals and back. Okay. Interesting. Fine. Well, let's do that with the other one then. Harbour. Can I go up that way? No, I can't. Okay. Where's the best one for me to connect this to? Over here, perhaps? Alford. There we go. Go to Alford. And then back again. There we go. Now it's connected. What's that other route? Okay. So I'm not sure if I have to redo this now, I guess. Alright, let's just do it like this. Let's go to Piketon. And then my bus routes are such my ship routes are such a mess. How's that? Are you happy with that route? Hermes, please. Apparently that's not happy not being connected to outside routes as well. Okay, you know what? Let's do this again. Ships. Let's start from scratch here. Because I don't think this is a very good use of our ships. Let's start from scratch. And also, we'll get rid of that shipping route. We'll start this over again. Some of these are just not getting used at all. Okay, we'll worry about all that in a minute. For now, the ships are just floating aimlessly now. It's like, what do we do? We've all been decommissioned. Okay, first and foremost, let's start with our cargo route. So this is a passenger stop. So we can't have a cargo route there. Let's go to here. And then we can have it go through to here, I guess. Alford? No. Okay, from there we go to Bigfoot. Okay, we go to Bigfoot. I don't think it was called Bigfoot before, was it? I don't know. And then from Bigfoot, we go up to Rhode Island. And back down to... There's no cargo shipping yard there. Then we go to Alford. And then we go to here, I guess. Does that go all the way back around? Don't like that. That's fine. And then we go back to Piketon. There we go. Alright, so that's one cargo route. Mushrooms with hummus. Oh, that sounds so nice. I do like raw mushrooms as a sort of shovel for dip. They're very good. Okay, now we get a passenger route. Passenger route is going to come to this harbour here, in case people need to access the international airport. Any minute now. Let's try this again. There we go. Alright. And then we come over to here. There's a boat. No, there isn't. There's no more boats on this side, so we can go all the way over again to Bigfoot. I don't know why, but sure, Bigfoot. Then we come back to this harbour over here. Then this one. I think I'm going to have 2 passenger routes. So that's going to go to there. This one will come through to here. And then it will go back to this spot here. And retreat back to Piketon. Wonderful. Did I just throw off Hermes? No, she actually flew away herself for once. Maybe she could tell she was getting in my way. Okay. Now, let's go back to here. We put a stop there. We go all the way up here to Timberton, or whatever we're going to call this place. Then we double back to the airport. Again, the airport's a very important stop for several reasons. Then once again, we head back this direction. I think we don't even need to stop at that stop, do we? It's probably a long route to go without stopping again. Sure, we'll take a little stop here, and then we'll head back to Alford. Okay, and there we go. The boat routes have been completed. Finally. And now we can actually start doing something with this island. Now, first and foremost, let's build a sort of cross town here that goes over the underground area. It only has a 5% grade, that's pretty good. Your cat's feeling pretty good, but that's wonderful to hear, Fairy Bites. Let's put a few more roundabouts, just like right at these edges. I think it's an important sort of feature of this island, is all these roundabouts. Okay. Also, I realise I still haven't connected this up to the rest of the city yet. So perhaps we should think about that? Perhaps. Of course, that means we're going to have to build a highway connection, I think. We can't just be doing all that with boats. Alright. Let's see about this. There's plenty of trains coming along that route. I think here is where we'll put a highway interchange. Trumpet intersections are troublesome. I like these directional T's myself. course, to do that, we're going to have to fuss with the train a little bit. So let's disconnect the train just temporarily. And we'll even take this power cable out, again, temporarily. This is having some troubles connecting. Heavens knows why. It's supposed to just take the parts of the highway that are already there and make the most of it. Maybe we should just make our own. I think I'm just going to make my own. Because I'm just seeing too many troubles here. Okay. Fine. Let's make our own. Bugger you entirely. I know how to make a highway interchange. You can't stop me. I might have to check that one for reference a couple times, but that's fine. Still not going to stop me. Okay, so that's pretty perfect. Pretty close to perfect, at least. And then we just need one that connects on the other side. Okay, that's not that big a deal. I can do this. I can absolutely do this. In fact, let's get the what's it called? The train tracks back in play. Train. There we go. Wonderful. And we'll put the power back in a second. Okay, we don't want that going down though. We're going to make use of this sort of natural grade here. I'm sure that won't be dangerous at all. You know what? This is silly looking. Why does this go up so bloody high? It does not need to go up that high. A little bit better. Let's sort out over here now. There we go. That's working. This is a little janky there, but we can fix that after. Now we just need to do that again from this side. Don't forget the big gulps. Thank you for the reminder, JC, my darling. Alright, let's do it. There we go. Nice and hydrated. Alright. Now we just need an off-ramp that mirrors that. How's that look? Could be worse. I'm willing to take that. I mean, it might not be the most elegant looking, but it is going to work just fine. So let's get the power hooked up again. Alright. I I feel like we might have to change that a little bit. So let's get rid of all this. There we go. A little bit wonky, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay, now we get to the fun part, which is actually just hooking it all up. Actually, let's save myself the stress here and just do this like this. Okay, so we're not going to do too much to it right this moment. First, we want to make sure everything's hooked up. Like that. That does not seem right. Right, let's try that again. Okay, that's still not right. But from afar it looks fine, and I don't think we're ever going to be that close to it, so let's just ignore it. There we go. Okay, now we have a fully functional highway interchange, and I think that looks pretty damn good, if I do say so myself. Now, the thing is, we don't want to go right. Well, I mean, we can go right through. It seems like a waste of resources, but yes, let's just drive right through the woods. Why not? It would be very nice, at any rate. Okay, so we're going to want two separate on-off ramps here. One is going to work just for the industrial area, and the other will connect it up to the living quarters. Can we make these into bridges? I know we don't need to, but... Okay, I think if we want to do that, we're going to have... Actually, you know what? We don't need to. We don't need to, and I think it looks better without them. So, let's just forget about that entirely. Ooh, yikes. Okay. Let's adjust that a little bit, though. That's pretty close. That's it. Oh no. Except for that. Goodness gracious me. Okay. Let's try this again. How's that? They're still slightly askew. Not sure if I feel too happy about that. You know what? Let's just get rid of all this and start again. Alright. Those are still very, very uneven. I think I'm just going to have to do a little bit of grading here, because I do not like that. Okay. Lower the brush strength substantially, and we'll lower the size as well. And then we go from here to... Oh dear. You know what, that'll do. That'll do, pig. And then we go over here. And we just sort of make that. Perfect. And I can smooth around that after. But for now... Why? I smooth... Oh my god, why would you do that? Oh, it was worse. It actually got worse. Okay. You know what? Whoever is my bridge making engineer, you're fired. You've made far too many mistakes on the job. I think you're drunk. And it's not acceptable. Only I'm allowed to be drunk on the job. Thank you very much. Okay, let's just smooth that out a little bit. Same over here. Sun is right in my eyes. You know, I can unpause actually. I don't need to have this. Don't need to have this. And actually, I'm seeing now exactly where we're going to connect. So. Goodness, Hermes. Okay, that almost looks good, except for that. Whatever the hell that is. So let's try and fix that. I have to like... It just wants to be wonky so badly. It refuses to not... Why? Why must you be like this? I swear to God. Paradox, count your bloody days. Count your days, Paradox. Let's just, What? Why is this like this? This is just atrocious. Okay, what if we just sort of push this back a little bit? Why is this program like this? That is so bad. Oh my god. What is this now? Hermes, can you believe this? She can't believe it either. She's aghast. Like, what? What is that? Just go under the bloody hill! Okay, Serenity now. Okay, we're going to... Actually, that's not so bad. I will accept that. I can't accept that, though, because it's not going to work. There we go. Okay. That is wonky, but acceptable. That is a lot better than it was. Took me ages. But there we go. Huzzah. Might want to expand this roundabout, because it's going to be handling a bit more traffic. Alright, so now people can actually access this part of the world. I'm also going to build another sort of off-ramp here that allows people to access this area. So just like before, we're going to put a roundabout right there. We're going to have to probably flatten this out too. She's aghast. She's truly aghast. Absolutely. Okay, so we're going to have one roundabout there, one roundabout here. We're going to have a centralized one over here. This will be all one way. So actually, I'm going to go over here now and transmute this to one way. Has to be one way. Probably doesn't need to be this wide, actually, so let's just make that 2 lanes. Because it will just be local traffic. Let's smooth this out. Then we can go up that hill. We'll pull this back ever so slightly. Just drag it out a little bit. Make it all look a little bit nicer. Calm down, Miss Hermes. I know it was messy, but we fixed it. So don't get your knickers in a twist, you little pigeon panties. Keep them untwisted, please. Okay. So then what we're going to do over here is we'll have an on-off ramp. Much like the one we did before. This one will probably be smaller though, so we don't... Or we could just do that, a trumpet roundabout? I mean, that's basically what I was going for anyhow. These used to just overlap with each other and they used to work better. I don't know what happened. I feel like they've they've tweaked it for the worse. Would the trumpet be better here? Maybe. Sure, let's just have a trumpet. But we'll have these all come together here. Needs to be even tighter. Oh my goodness, that doesn't work. Okay, let's just fall back a little bit there. We can fix that. No we can't, apparently. It just despawned. That's fine. Okay. Let's just put one here then. That is the opposite of what we wanted. That's no good. Why would you do this to me, game? Why must you shame me in these ways? Have I not been good to you? For what reason do you bring such cruelty to me? How do you justify this evil that you have committed against me? This sin. This hot sin. These acts of villainy. Okay, we'll make that work. Sure. Why did that... That doesn't make any sense. Also, what the hell's this? What the hell is this? There's a triangle here now. Chaos, I'm good to you and you showed me, explain that. You're a bastard. That's what. Is the game about to crash on me? Feels like that might be the case. No? Okay, it's fine. Alright, let's try this again. Feels like I'm in ballet school. It's just over and over. Again! Again! Do it until it's right. Right. What the hell? Okay. I'm at a loss here. What if we just build... Okay, I figured this out. We're going to go from here. We're going to do this, the other way. Let's get this a 90-degree angle there. We'll pull this into here. And then we will work this around here and into this spot here. There we go. Now over here we'll put a roundabout. Just good. Just so. Just fine. Alright, and... Why does that need to be deleted? What is wrong with you? You know, it's fine. We don't need a roundabout here. I'm making an executive decision. No roundabout. And by I'm making an executive decision, I mean the game has made an executive decision for me, and I have elected to accept it. There we go. Alright. So, traffic can now enter the city this way, but more importantly than that, the cargo hub can function properly. Alright. Right, now everything's connected up. Yes? Yes. Everything's connected. Still having people issues, it seems. Hello, Cersei. Hello. It has been not a very productive day so far, but otherwise I'm well. How are you? Let's just sort of skirt that down. I don't want that showing. We built a retaining wall for a bloody reason here. Right. We'll just keep going around here, and then we're going to smooth all this out. Smooth, smooth, smooth. Doesn't need to be perfect, but it needs to be better than it is. Alright, now, first thing we need here are some people. So let's get some people living out here. There's some demand for medium density. I think it's quite good to actually start with the lower densities. Let's just put a bunch of small houses right around the edge here. This is not really an ideal way to zone, but we're just sort of getting people in here. Starting the community, finally. So what we're going to need around here, we're going to need a fire station. Just a firehouse to start. Let's just start with a firehouse. We'll put this right here, because this actually has relatively good access to the highway. Surprisingly. And to the rest of the town. And more importantly, we're going to want it to have good access to here, because there's going to be a lot of forest fires. A lot of them. It's not something we can prevent. We're going to want a medical clinic. We will put the medical clinic probably right on the island. I feel like that's an appropriate place for it, right at the tip top of the island. Easy access all around. Police. We do unfortunately need to hire a few little oinky boys to keep the area from getting very unpleasant for the people who live here. Let's just smooth this out too, just a little bit, so we can give it a more natural sort of slope. There we go. Now, we're also going to need some education around here. I don't think I'll bother with a high school because I still think they're bugged. As far as I'm aware, high schools in this game just don't serve a purpose. People are only teenagers for like a week. That is terrible. Let's move that. That is more acceptable. You know what I'm going to do here? I'm going to get rid of that. We will flatten this out. And then from here, we'll have a retaining wall, hopefully. So that's what we're going to try and get here, a retaining wall. Perfect. That went wonderfully. Usually I have to fuss with it to get that. Alright, we have a retaining wall. I mean, it's not perfectly smooth, but I'm fine with that. And then we can just smooth... We can actually just come over here and just smooth that out a little bit. There we go. Now, we're going to want to give this a little playground. Put a playground right over here. And we'll extend it quickly as well, because we know that there's going to be a lot of demand. There's always so much demand for these elementary schools. Went exactly as hoped for once. Yes, it's quite the change of pace, honestly. Maybe I should go buy a lottery ticket. Okay, so now we're going to have some people probably start to move in here eventually. There's not really demand actually for low density housing, so let's get some medium density around the middle of town. You know what, actually, so what I'm going to go and build... I'm going to get another retaining wall here. Let's lower the brush size, and then attempt to sort of... Okay, that might be too high up. So let's smooth this out a little bit. And then we'll smooth over here. What am I doing? Get rid of those. Okay, I have to unzone them because they're just going to keep building back up. Go away. You're not allowed to move in yet. Sure, that's good enough. We're going to have to make that 2 lanes though. Or 2-way rather. And then we will have that curve down. That's not too bad. And then once again we come through here, we take that, and we just sort of lower this. Lower this. There we go. Keep the children trapped. I mean, safe. JC wants to move in promptly. They are very excited. Okay, JC, you can move in now. Trapped is the right word. Alright, so the kids will start moving in, not just the kids, people, full-grown adults as well. We don't just want children living here. That seems like a disaster. How are they going to pay their taxes? Oh wait, people don't pay taxes here. I forgot. There's no taxes. Okay, let's, I don't want that to have a person living in, because I feel like that's going to be a mess. Just a hole there. Sure. You know what? I think that's fine. Why is this house now abandoned? It's not even constructed and it's been abandoned. Alright, we're still making money despite all these disasters. Oh look, our first ship is coming up to the harbour. Wonderful. Finally going to have some people around here. Exciting. How exciting. This... Now, for whatever reason, this zoning is going in the water, so let's just go with it. See how that works. I'm curious. Alright, I'm happy enough with the highway. Now, what we need to do is we need to start making some logging companies up around here. That's more or less why we built this entire town. Is for the purposes of logging. Let's put another roundabout there. Also, I kind of like the way that opens up into a roundabout. But mostly because we are going to go up here, take a gravel road, I suppose. And we're going to start creating a few logging companies. So let's build one. Forestry. Perfect. Now, we could make huge logging factories. I don't think that's the best bet. I think it's much better if we go and build these little tiny ones. No, first and foremost, we have to give them like a little path that goes up there. Right, so let's start. There we go. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Let's go as close to the road as possible. And basically as far as we could go here. And we'll go right up to the highway. The Lilac Highway. Isn't it exciting, Hermes? New industry. Oh, we're going to make so much money. No, we don't want that going too far this way. Let's get the garnet, or not the whatever this road's called. We'll get it going a little bit further. Elm Lane, what an appropriate name. Okay, there we go. We have one big logging company set up. Now over here, we're going to put just a little bit of industry. Unfortunately, it will carry wind down into the town. That's not ideal. That's fine. We don't want too much industry here anyhow. All those nummy trees, exactly. Beautiful autumn trees. Isn't it lovely, Hermes? She agrees. Oh dear, why is there a helicopter coming over here? Why are you patrolling all the way out here? You don't need to patrol in a helicopter. That's not very good. Don't do that. Terrible waste of resources. This is why we had to cut the police budget. You're so reckless with it all. Let's put some cargo cranes there. A warehouse, maybe. But first and foremost, we want to have a railway connection. Right there. So we can set that up after. It's not hooked up currently, but we'll worry about that later. These trees, you know what? Let's quickly get rid of these trees. I thought they would just get rid of themselves eventually. Get rid of all the submerged trees. Likewise over here. Off you go. There we go. So actually a surprising amount of boats coming through here. Tree soup. Tree soup is one of my favourites. Cream of broccoli, wonderful. Okay. What if? I don't like the way this is looking, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to carve this to be a little bit tighter, right here. And then from here... Nope! That didn't work. Let's try that again. Let's also de-zone this so it stops building. Yes, Hermes, I know I messed it up. Okay? Is that what you want me to say? God, that's even worse. Okay, I'll take that. And then we just sort of smooth that out, perhaps? Goodness, Hermes! Goodness, I hear you! I hear you, yes, you're there! Congratulations! Yes! You're a big pigeon. Aren't you? You're a good girl. She's critical because she loves me. She has so much to say. So she doesn't seem to have much to say once she's being cuddled. Then she becomes a puddle of goop. She has nothing to say now because she's getting all the attention in the world. Okay, bye. I'll just throw her. Let's actually de-zone all that for now. I'm going to do a little bit of fussing with this stuff. And I want to make sure that it all works about as well as possible. Okay, nope, not working. Let's try that again. Once more. This time with feeling. With chutzpah. And with a little bit of panache even. Okay, that's not too bad. It's not good enough either. Again. so that's going on an angle, which I do not want. Alright. Little bit still too angled, but you know what? We'll make it work. It's fine. Going right back up again. Lovely. Alright, Hermes. You alright? You okay? You got a case of the coos? You got a case of the coos, miss? She's usually content to sit on my shoulder, but when we're streaming, no, she has to be right next to my hand all times. It's all she'll accept. Just put these here. What do you mean it's overlapping that crane? What the hell are you talking about? Oh my god. This game, I swear to God. What was that, miss? We're all jealous of the amount of kisses she gets. And most of you, probably. She gets a lot of kisses. It's true. So many kisses. God, the game is so laggy. Okay, let's see how things are going over here. Traffic seems stable-ish. Why? Why are you all having an issue here? Why? It's because they can't drive, of course. As usual. Because they can't bloody drive. Okay, I'm going to fix this up a little bit. Oh, that's the wrong road. Will that be a little bit smoother now? Perhaps? Maybe? No? Oh well. How's things here have improved dramatically since I added this little road here. So that's nice. Oh dear, we're having a few sewage issues it seems. Let's check on the sewage treatment. It's not good enough. It's not good enough. Okay. Well, let's add a wastewater treatment plant over here. With the industrial section over here. There we go. Start treating some of that wastewater right here. Hermes, please. There we go. Nice big drink of water there. By popular request. Mises Crossing seems so peaceful. Doesn't it just? The hell? Oh. That's a town connection. The most peaceful part of Misa's Crossing is, of course, the graveyard. Miss Hermes, do you have nothing better to do with your day? Just harass me all the time? Is that it? Is that all you're going to do? I guess so. Why has this house been condemned? Unreliable internet service is the only issue out here, so let's fix that. We'll give them a telecom tower. Could put one of those just right over here, and that'll reach the entire area. I think that's an appropriate thing to do. Oh, this is terrible. Look at that. Maybe we can do something about that, though. Much like we did before. Let's come out here. Oh, God. No, that's not working. Okay, let's actually just flatten this out. Oh my God, look at that trench! What have I done? Let's just smooth this out. Get rid of the trench. Very dangerous. The undertows are going to kill someone someday. Sort of carve close here. And then no, I still can't bloody... What if I just go like this, I think I probably need to smooth this out then a little bit. Which makes sense, you know, it is a very steep trench. A very steep trench. Okay. Well, we have a few bits done now. Hello, boat. Kachai's off for now? Ah, well, we hope to see you again later, darling. Ta for now, my dear. Okay, that's pretty good. Actually, I'm going to get out of there because the sound of that ferry is driving me up the wall. I pity the people who live here now. We've picked a bad place, fellows. A very bad place. This is not working. In the slightest. You know what? Let's just get rid of all this. Dezone it. You got a boo-boo. How did that happen, JC? First and foremost, let's just get rid of all these houses. Sorry, folks. But we need to do some refiguring around here, and you're in the way. There we go. Much better already. Slow with strength a little bit. I think that's buggering. Why does it do this? Why does it have to be so sharp? What? Oh my god. I really wish there was an undo button. You fix one thing and another problem pops up, and then you try to fix that again. Let's see if maybe just using a larger brush size for smoothing helps. To an extent it does, actually, so... Alright, JC, well, I don't know where the boo-boo is, but I'll just give you a few smooches. Mwah. You love the music so much. Well, I'm glad to hear that, Robot Rainbows. I'm obviously a big fan of it myself. Oh god, what just happened? Oh no, the game's saving. Alright, let's just try this all again. Like, why is it like that? Come on. Can you not, like, create these weird bloody cliffs? I need this kind of music specifically because I can't play this game, otherwise I will lose my bloody mind. I don't understand why it's so utter pans at times. I think I'm going to have to give up on this. Let's just smooth it all out. Forget about the idea of having a retaining wall here. Unless I can do it on the smoother ground. Well, you know what, actually, that is at least creating a retaining wall. I'm doing it, Hermes. I'm bloody building a retaining wall. Finally. No, it won't work because it's in the water. It's in the water the whole way. Let's go back a little bit. It really hates being in the water, which seems like a pretty bad mechanic for something that's, you know, supposed to be in the water. Okay, you know what? Let's just leave a little buggery bridge there, and we can actually come back in here. Attempt to fix that. Nope, it's still in the water. Again, it's a retaining wall. Don't know where else it would be. Christ almighty. Serenity now. I don't even think that one is in the water. Okay. Hermes, please. Okay, let's try this again. The villainy continues. And for once, I'm not the villain. The game itself is the bloody villain. Hello, Red Cloud. The game itself is being the villain here. I am a saint. And that has broken too. Lovely. It's not even in the water anymore. What the hell? I just want a retaining wall. Well, I'm a saint compared to the game itself, JC. This game is evil. Look at what it's doing to me. It's driving me up the wall. I don't know what to do about this. Oh? Okay, so we did a little bit and now it's in the water again. It doesn't like that. Go figure. me just... There we go. Oh? Okay, well that's going up a little bit, but you know what, I'll take it. Beggars can't be choosers, as they say. And I've been begging for this game to work for a while now, so I'm going to stop being so choosy and just accept what I can get. Also, I can adjust things after. Which is quite atrocious, though, I will say. Going to have to adjust that curve, certainly. Oil training your hair. Week 1 is done. Started with once a week washings and a shower hair mask for moisture. Yes, it's good to make sure that you oil train, especially for the winter time. Other people get quite oily. I've never had, or not oily, dry in the winter, but because I'm so thoroughly oil trained by this point, that never happens. Not to brag, of course. Maybe we just put that there. That is bad. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's see if we can fix that. Nope. In fact, I've made it worse. Huzzah. Let's try that again. We can do it. We can bloody do it. I know we can. We just have to keep trying. Patience is a virtue and all that rubbish. Okay, that's good enough. Anywhere else where I just don't like... I can just make some small adjustments to the way some of these pieces connect together. Using the snapping tool. Or the replace tool, rather. Okay. Let's continue along. Alright. Hermes obviously likes the smooth jazz too, even though she can't bloody hear it. Alright, so everything looks good there except for that little spot, so let's see if we can fix that up. Alright, pretty good, pretty good. And then we go over here. We just need to work this back a little bit more. Okay, and then we'll do something over here. That's fine. We've done it. Bloody well done it. Finally! Oh, I was absolutely... oh, so frustrating. So frustrating. But we've done it. It's a little bit wonky. I don't care. I've stopped caring. Let's just quickly save the game before the game crashes on us and we lose all of that. Okay, now let's start putting these in. Let's actually mix this up, so we don't want it to all be North American. In fact, let's mostly make this European. I mean, it is right along the canal wall, so it's very Dutch. You love Dutch? What do you love about the Dutch? Or the weed? Okay, we'll put a few more paths. One right here. You love the people. The language is very cute. It sounds very silly. I like stroopwafel. It's my favorite part of the Dutch. The stroopwafel. Alright, this house over here just continuously is getting condemned. Why? I'm going to unzone it because it's causing too many issues. Alright, let's put a campfire site. I was about to say, let's put a campfire site right out in the woods. Something tells me we don't want fires out there. Alright, can we just get rid of all that? Alrighty, I'm eager to see what this all looks like when it's done. We should give them a park, one that sort of connects up to the canal behind it. Over here would be a good idea, actually. Fit this right here. Some trees over here, a little bit of landscaping, always a good call. Calm down, Miss Hermes. Do you want everyone on the internet to think you're very needy? She doesn't care. She doesn't care. She does not care what you think of her. Right, let's put a few businesses right here in front of the harbour as well. I am in fact very needy. She's so needy. She's always desperate for attention. Okay, let's get rid of all these. I want to sort of fill up these spaces. So these ones that are too small, they can go. Like, all these, too small. Too small, too small, too small, too small. Okay, well, while we wait for people to actually start moving in, let's continue this path over here. Going to put snapping on there. Oh, that's lovely. Look at that, just right over the top of the road. Love it. Can I actually go through and... I can. Ooh, okay, do we want... Let's go with the cables. It's incredibly unnecessary, but it does look good. Either that, or... No, we'll go with that. It's a little bit more subtle. Right, this path doesn't go anywhere right now, but it will, in time. Need to get Hermes a tiny version of one of those shirts that says Chronic Attention Seeker. That's her. Come on, rebuild bigger houses. I believe in you. I know you can do it. Unfortunately, Hermes hates wearing clothing. Absolutely hates it. Will not wear clothes. We've tried many times. Let's put that there, then we'll put some trees back here. All right, you know, I'm quite happy with how this has turned out, even if it was such a nightmare to build. Slowly, we've got this beautiful sort of canal front coming together. A nice retaining wall, so you don't have to worry too much about flooding. A tree, a couple of trees actually, just sort of floating in the water. That's fine. You can get rid of those. How are our demographics looking? Labor availability. We're continuing to be short-staffed. I wanted to build a whole bunch of extra logging facilities over here, but we're just so short-staffed. So let's keep adding more townhomes, I guess, because the townhomes they're rather good. There's actually not much demand for single-family houses anymore, interestingly. I don't know what has caused that to disappear. Because I certainly haven't built enough single-family homes for that to have disappeared naturally. Let's put a little park over here. She does. It's true, JC. She does not need a shirt for everyone to know that she loves attention. She's very vocal about it. Okay, let's have a little path that goes down here. I think we'll want one down here, yes. And then we actually do want a crosswalk there. And we'll go from there. We want to make sure that it's walking distance to the school here. And let's put a little bit of commercial right here. Get rid of that entirely. Just a few small commercial buildings. And we could do the same over here, actually. No, I don't like the idea of that. Let's bring it over here instead. We have two intersections here. We definitely don't need that. So let's deal with that. Your cat hates wearing and even hates wearing collars. Yes, a lot of cats aren't fond of collars. Let's get rid of that, because again, they're not making full use of the space we've allocated there. Use it or lose it. Hello, Scary Sherry. Hello. Welcome, darling. How are you doing today? I'm going to put another path here, too. There we go. We want as many footpaths as possible. Frankly, my plan is to cover this island in them. Let's go and actually get this area going out here. This part of the island isn't so steep, so I think we will lean into that. Use this as a more malleable neighborhood. You always enjoy seeing me stream? Well, I'm delighted to hear that, because I always enjoy when you come and join us. Well, it's perfect because I do stream a bloody lot, especially lately. There we go. We'll let that be walking area. Let's just put another little roundabout there. We want a roundabout basically at every connection. Except there, because we can't do that now. Bugger. Okay, what if I just delete this roundabout then? Since it's not uniform, might as well just delete it. Doesn't that look charming over there? There we go. Let's just fill this in. Put another park right there. Seems like an appropriate place for one. Let's do that now, in fact. Small plaza. Perfect. It's a little bit uneven, but that's fine. It's just the fence that's uneven. Calm down, Miss Hermes. My goodness, she's so full of beans today. Just beanful as can be. Beanful as can be. Wait, are you telling me it's April and it's fall? I thought we were in the northern hemisphere. I guess we're in the southern hemisphere. I didn't even realize that. She does. She has a lot on her mind. Not a very big mind, but she manages to have a lot on it. Her head may be empty, but there's still so much to say. It is a lot easier building these retaining walls with roads, it seems, than it is with pathways. Or maybe it's the absence of water that's made this so much easier? I'm uncertain, but at any rate, this is definitely a lot easier. Alright, so up here we're going to put another line of row houses. And we don't want to go right to the edges here because we want to leave pathways in between. Over here this is probably wide enough for a path already, so we'll do that there. And then in these small spaces, we're going to make these into commercial. Now we'll take this, and we're going to continue it right down to here. Let's actually snap to it. We'll turn off snapping as we get closer to here. There we go. Now, that could be a nicer angle, I think. Absolutely. Get rid of that shape entirely. Don't care for it. Hello, Jen, my dear. How are we doing today? Better than Miss Hermes, I hope. She seems to be under a lot of stress. I guess it isn't easy being a pigeon. There we go. That's pretty good. It's not easy being a house pigeon, you know. You get too much attention all the time. And then everyone has the gall to say that you're spoiled. I wonder where they got that idea. It's laughable, isn't it, Hermes? You spoiled. Let's keep that going like this. You love hearing her little noises. I always worry she's going to drive chat up the wall, but it seems everyone just enjoys her. Which is good, because I can't shut her up. Oh, no matter what, she's a noisy baby. It's simply how she is. It's what she was born to be. Right, let's put that there. That there. We're going to have just a bunch of little paths interconnecting out here. For this one, I think we'll go like this. There we go. Very nice. And then here we go across like this. There we go. A very walkable city. Or bikeable. You know, if we're going to lean into sort of a Dutch-inspired... I mean, I suppose it's a very Dutch-inspired city in the sense that I just sort of made it out of reclaimed land. She's just cooing right into the microphone now. Well, now she's stopped cooing because I'm petting her. Which is all she actually wanted in the first place, I guess. You made it safe to work and it's freezing in the studio. I mean, I would hope it's a slow day today, Elliot, if just because, it's not the best day to go get your picture taken. I hope you managed to stay warm. Do you have any warm drinks to have? The snow is ramping back up, goodness. Let's put a playground there. I'm actually going to D-zone that. That house is going to have to be a little bit shorter. These two, I want them to be longer. Hush, hush, hush. Oh, the way she looks at me. You have a space heater. Oh, marvellous, marvellous, marvellous. Then we won't have to worry about you freezing yourself. Let's just sort of flatten that out a little bit. We can smooth it again, but it needs to be flattened out first. Taking a lot of space here, just for decoration. I could have put much more sensible things here, but no. It's all a park. A very large park. Which, I mean, I think it's worthwhile. Personally. Question is, can I smooth this out a little bit? Not much. A little bit. Might be worth trying to get a retaining wall back here, but as we have established, it's not easy. How about we try it? A little bit further back, perhaps? Okay, I think we actually have to pull this forward again now. There's a tornado behind me, isn't there? Oh no, it's right in front of me. Wonderful. God. Constant around here. Smooth that out. Now we have a much more natural appearance here. We're also going to knock down all these. See if they can go all the way to the back. Maddie Thatcher is complaining about the smog. Well, maybe if your grandmother weren't, you know, one of the worst people on Earth, we wouldn't have to deal with so much smog. Have you thought about that, Maddie? No, you didn't. Because you're a Thatcher. Are these... No, that's as long as those will go. Don't really like those there. Wondering if we put a park there instead. No warm drinks today. You don't know if the cafe is open, but you have Pepsi for caffeine and water. Okay, well just make sure you don't get too cold, darling. just going up the tip of the island now. It's always where I'm working. It's always where I'm working. How many tornadoes have we had today, too? It's just ridiculous, the sheer amount of them. It's unrealistic. You're sure my voice will warm you up at a pinch too? Well, here's hoping, my dear. Here is hoping. Okay, so over here... Oh my god, we're actually... What?! Okay, I think our subsidies are finally starting to catch up with us. How are we losing so much in industrial? It's concrete again. Okay, let's subsidize concrete. For whatever reason, concrete is bugged and keeps costing us money when we're producing it. I don't know why, it keeps doing that. But now that we're subsidizing it, we're making 4.5 million an hour. It's so broken. Fix your bloody game, Colossal. This is a disaster. Okay, can we smooth this out a little bit? Even Hermes, she can't. She can't believe her little dovey eyes. I'm going to go through and continue wasting absurd amounts of time trying to build retaining walls in places that really do not need them, but for aesthetic reasons, I desire them, so... Sure. Can you... I'm gonna get another bloody headache. There's this game with the damned... Turn it down a little bit. God. Tornadoes are absurd all the time and they're so loud. Okay, that's not bad. We just sort of... Oh, okay, I kind of like that slightly more. We will see if we can do even better. We'll do the same over here, another retaining wall. Alright, off the storm goes to bother someone else. It doesn't even do any real damage, it just annoys the hell out of me. That's all it does. It just makes an absurd amount of noise and annoys the hell out of me. Can we just lower this... No, lower this significantly. And then just sort of lower this as well. we go. Not bad. Oh no, that's no good though. We can't have that. Like, I understand now why my citizens are always complaining about the noise pollution. It's nothing I've done. It's just the tornadoes. I can't handle the tornadoes. Which I totally understand. I can't bloody handle them either. Missy, Missy, what's wrong? Are you dying? You sound like it. Is the world ending? I think the world might be ending based on how much noise Hermes is making. Okay. Why is this so bloody hard? There we go. Alright, not ideal, but I can adjust it. Now let's soften this all out. Pull this down here. And we will connect these back up. Now we need to smooth this as well. It's a little bit rough looking. Spent so much time just decorating today. Which, as I've said many times, is really the core of City Skylines. I mean, if you just want to build a city, that's fine, you can do that. But you're missing out on what really makes this game nice, and that is going around and really personalizing your city. Let's actually... Hermes! Can you hear her? Can you hear this unbelievable sucky baby? Such lamentations, my dear. The neighbors are going to think you're being murdered. You know what, I'm going to get rid of that. We're losing money again. Why? Is it the concrete again? Yes, it's the concrete again. What is wrong with the concrete in this game? She needs attention. She does need attention. It's the only way to shut her up is give her attention. This game is meant to be relaxing, Cersei. It's kind of poorly made, unfortunately. I have to say, it is just a little bit poorly made. They obviously sort of rushed it out to get it out at a specific time. And it shows. It does show. Cities 1 was very good. Cities 2 is just a little bit of a mess. I have high hopes still that they fix it, that they make it playable. In its current state, it's still playable, it's still fun, but it's just full of bugs that can be quite serious at times. I mean, if one didn't know better, I know better. I figured out how to fix the concrete problem, but you know, that would be game breaking if for someone who doesn't know how to fix that. And it doesn't give you a clear message on how you can fix that. It just happens. It's a bug. There's a lot of bugs with the economy, specifically. Miss Hermes. Calm down. You're not going to die if you're not being pet for all of 5 seconds. She's so quiet in the morning. So quiet. Peaceful throughout much of the day, and then she just chooses moments to be incredibly loud, and it always seems to coincide with when I'm live. Or have a headache. But I love you still, even if you're obnoxious. Even if you're obnoxious, Hermes. You're so desperate for attention. Speaking of attention, let's go pay some attention to over here, see how the roads are working. They're not. That's not ideal. Now, again, does everybody here, every single person here, do you all need to get over here that badly? I don't think you do. What can I do here? I think for one thing, I could make this one lane. It's probably blocking up traffic, having this be 2 lanes. Let's toggle snapping, put that on. And then if you don't need to get into New Jersey, do not go into this lane. Please and thank you. There we go. Let's have that there. Road will narrow and then it can go wide again after. We won't have a turning lane on the bridge because that doesn't make much sense. There's a lot of people crossing here. Yeah, there's a lot of foot traffic here, in fact. So much foot traffic. And that's because there's the cargo terminal. Not the cargo, the passenger terminal right there. So I think... I mean, for one thing, can we just put a crosswalk over here and remove it from there? I think that's a start. Same over here, it's not so easy. But what we can do, let's get rid of this park here, or move it slightly. We're going to move this park over, just a smidge. Okay, well we've already ruined that, so let's move it over another smidge. Let's just turn off snapping as well. There we go, lovely. Now, over here, this footpath here, it is getting a lot of people on it. So, let's... We don't want to remove it entirely. But I do want to build a raised footpath here. How high does it have to be to cross here? 5 meters? No. 7.5. Will 6.25 work? I think 7.5 is better. It seems straighter. Okay. Right, then we'll make this into, like, a nice bridge or whatever. Or, there we go. There we go, very aesthetic. Of course, Cersei, just relax, just relax. Mondays can be very, very taxing. And we don't want you to tire yourself out here. That would be terrible. Miss Hermes, please. Oh god, it's bloody hard to work with this sometimes. Right, let's just get rid of all that. You know, it doesn't need a slope. It's fine. Okay, 7.5. Start there. Then we lower it down over here. I wish I could just do like... They should add. They really need to add. I'm sure some of you are familiar with it. I'm trying to think of the term. Sort of those raised pedestrian bridges, much like this, of course. Where they actually just have a spiral staircase. Right there. That would be a fundamental... a great addition, really. And I'm shocked that it's not already in this. Okay, let's just go like that. Then we'll go straight. And then we'll adjust this slightly. Make it line up nicer. And then, because they don't have those pedestrian pathways like I want them to. We'll do that. No? Hermes, off the keyboard! Off the keyboard. You goof. Absolute goofball. No? Yes? No? Is that going to work? Might. Let's pull that down to here. And then we'll pull it down and get rid of this building, I guess. Oh my god, that's not wheelchair accessible. Okay, get rid of that. Okay, let's just dezone this. We need to get rid of it. Okay, there we go. That does work. So now we just need to mirror that. There we go. Probably still not wheelchair accessible. Pigeons on my keyboard. What about the people who are using it from the other direction? Like over here, well, they can cross over here. So if people need to access, they can cross over here. They don't need to cross the roundabout. The people who want to cross over here, that is a little bit more of an issue. Currently they still do have access, but we're going to see if we can make another sort of walkway over here. But the traffic here isn't even that bad. From under the bridge. Oh, well, we'll build that back. We're going to build that back. That's not even too bad. We can get that done now. Let's do that right this minute. Still a lot of people just walking on the path, even though it leads nowhere. Just going for a stroll. You know, sometimes it's nice just to go for a stroll. There we go, folks. Access has been restored. There's a pedestrian bridge. If you want to cross, use the bridge. Please and thank you. Like this, that's still pretty bad though. It's going to continue to be a problem. Oh my god. Hello, wee cabbage. Oh, it's so good to see you. 6 months, my goodness. The time has flown by. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you ever so for resubscribing with your Prime. You've caught us at a wonderful time because we are currently in the midst of trying to solve all the issues with this roundabout, which is not easy. That's going to look terrible. Because this is the main issue right now. It's just all the pedestrians. Can I make a pedestrian roundabout above this one? I don't know, can I? I don't think I can. I don't think so. Unfortunately. You'd think I would at least be able to do something with the middle there, but no. What if I just do this? Okay, let's make some small adjustments to this. Because I do think we can't do a full roundabout up here, but we could at least curve this in a little bit there. Yes, that works. And then from here we go like that. And we'll make a small adjustment over here, turn off snapping. And then the same over here. It doesn't look amazing. This roundabout looks like my spine after years of desk work. Let's get another one of those up there. You know, it doesn't look too bad. They match, at least. And then... I'll just put that there. How bad is that? Again, probably not wheelchair accessible. But probably pretty functional. It's terrible looking. Oh my god. Look what you've made me do. I'm talking to all the pedestrians. Look what you have made me do. It's catastrophic. But sure, let's get rid of this. You know what? We'll fix it and then we'll never look over here again. Problem solved. Stop, what? No, you're not allowed to run across the street. Use the pedestrian bridge. What the hell? Jaywalking. Someone, call the police. Call the police. These bastards are jaywalking. You're going to jail. What's your name? Rachel Crosby. You're going to jail. Dylan Aroha. You're going to jail. Aloysius. You're going to jail. Doggy jail. Like, what the hell? Why are they still crossing the road here? They should not be crossing the road here. You know what I'm actually going to do? I'm going to make this into a highway. At least for, like, this one roundabout area. So there. That's highway. And again, get rid of the lights, get rid of all that. Over here, what I'm going to do, take some pedestrian path. We put this right here. It will create a node. Then we go over here, turn this into a highway. No more sidewalk, no more crossing. And likewise over here. Okay, we can't do it over there, but that's fine. We're not having issues over there. There we go! Problem solved. Oh my god. Not quite. Now, unfortunately, this is still an issue. There's so many pedestrians. Do we need another pedestrian bridge over here? You know what, actually? Rather than making it look so terrible with a bridge, let's just go... Let's go under the ground. Oh my god, you have to go so far back. Can I not go under the highway? Or under the road, rather? I can. Okay. Alright, let's go under the road. Okay, I'm going to get rid of all this. Let's get rid of all this. We'll figure it out. We'll do underground paths, because this looks terrible. JC has saved themselves. Congratulations, JC. If only I could save myself so readily. Unfortunately, I think I'm doomed here. Let's get rid of all this. No more zoning here. No houses, no nothing. I'm busy. I can't have you in my way right now. There we go. Horrible looking. But somehow still less horrible looking than what there was. Okay, now we're going to get rid of this crosswalk. If you want to cross, go underneath. There we go, people are taking it. That's good. And we'll just have like a path that goes along here too. Okay, not like that though. We want it to be angled. Turn the snapping off. Alright, now we need to add to over here. Well, actually, we can just connect the underground from over here, can't we? Maybe the better thing to do, actually, get rid of that there. Could you, like, not be in my way, please? Zoning map? Can I just go to full underground view? I don't want to see all this. Let's get a complex curve going. Is that connected? It's a little bit steep, but sure. Also, why does it need to be so big? Like, tunnels aren't this big. Tunnel entrances do not need to be this big. Please and thank you, game. Just, you know, a thought. Sure. You know what? Let's go with that. That's fine, honestly. I don't care if there's a little weird lip there. Hello, JC. Welcome back. I'm glad you didn't die of thirst. I'm about to die myself here. Let's have one tunnel that comes out this way. Sure. There we go. Hermes off the keyboard. Off the keyboard. Why are you people walking over there? Use the tunnel. You're not allowed here. We don't want you here. I feel like Anchor Street might just need to be expanded. Okay, we've got the room. Sure. Let's expand out Anchor Street. We'll get rid of this bit right there. We don't have the room, apparently, because there's parking lots down here. Okay, that's fine. Let's move the parking lots. And this one we'll actually just get rid of completely. What are you overlapping now? The parking lot's still an issue. Let's just put it closer to the university then. Actually, you know what? We will just put a underground parking lot right over here. They're just a little bit more efficient with space. Okay, let's snap. Let's turn off snapping rather. Come on. There we go. And we'll make this a 4-lane. I can't believe the bloody traffic around here. It's absurd. It's all the foot traffic. That's the real issue. Everyone's just so dead set on walking around this roundabout, which I'm not sure why it's so popular for that. What? Hermes! Oh my god! She just... She just put my computer in sleep mode, and I was almost done connecting that up. Damn it, Hermes. Okay, well that's terrible. Let's fix that. I'm not going to pass on your encouragement, JC. I'm trying to get our stream cancelled. By a pigeon. Okay, there we go. Now everyone can go underneath the path. And I encourage them to do so, because this is not for walking. You're not allowed to walk around here. There we go. It's all highway now. So, bugger off. Oh my god, now the traffic's just moved over here. Why are you all so insistent on using this road? This is... You know what? I'm tempted to set this to... I will, actually. Let's scale back this part of New Jersey. Because I think I need to create a new district here. Is it the university that's causing so much trouble? I don't know. But we're going to take this, and it's going to be A gated community. Local traffic only. If you don't have business here, get the hell out. Basically. Bugger right off. You're not welcome. Can they still access the university at all? Yes, actually, if they go to the underground parking garage right there, which they can, I think. Maybe not. Can I just add a little alleyway here then? Let's add an alley. From here to there. There we go. And if you absolutely need to get to the underground parking garage and you don't live or work here, you can now. We're losing money again. Let me guess. Let me guess. Concrete. Is that it? Is it concrete? Is it concrete? Oh, it's textiles. Why? Like, I don't get it. So if we subsidize the textiles, we're making money. Unless we do that, we're just losing it. That's so frustrating. Doesn't make any sense. Subsidies. But if you want to, you can explore on foot, JC. You're not allowed to drive around here. No one's allowed to drive around here unless they live here. I'm so sick of the traffic. What happened here? Why was it abandoned? Hermes, please. Alright. There we go. She's so nefarious. My audio's cutting out. I had to ask Seafoam to come and take care of her. Because she keeps running and shutting my computer into sleep mode. Okay. Oh, how is traffic elsewhere in the city? Traffic over here is just flowing like water. Literally so spoiled. It's true. She is a very spoiled little pigeon. Absolutely. Thank you, darling. Okay. Schools are continuing to be just overpacked. Like, completely overstuffed. That's why we get pets to spoil them. It's true, JC. It's true. She just has a sense of timing. It's not ideal. She'll get spoiled with lots of kisses once I'm done streaming as well. Okay, so before any problems start happening here, I'm going to downgrade these to 2 lanes. In between All that. These don't need to be any bigger, I don't think. This, I am going to add a turning lane. Make it all the way up to there, that's fine. It's true for both human and animal pets, absolutely. Alright, there we go. Turning lanes established. I don't think this needs to be fussed with at all. The game is definitely getting to a... I just don't know what to do about this. I feel like I constantly have to be looking out to make sure I'm taxing these businesses at the appropriate amount, because if I'm not, it just starts catastrophically impacting my income. Hello, Belgy Goblin. Welcome, darling. Can I put a roundabout in a pedestrian pathway? No. I can't. What a pity. How are the houses here coming along? They're all level 1. Probably want to try and upgrade these at some point. But I don't think there's much more I can do to upgrade them. The people are mostly happy already. It's fine. Yeah, the city overall is doing quite well. I mean, if you ignore the financial issues. You having trouble getting under the bridge? No, they're fine. It's all fine. Right, the people here are doing mostly well. I do want to improve their overall standard of living though. So, I know I'm so generous. So let's get a welfare officer. Oh my god, it's huge. It's huge, but we can fit it there. I know what we could do. Let's take this police station. Move it. Move the police over here. That's fine. And then we will put this welfare office right here. There we go. Fits quite nicely here. Push it. No, it's already pushed back a bit. Okay. But I am going to take Robin Street here and attempt to move it. So let's take... Turn snapping off. No, we're supposed to turn off. There we go. Now they connect a little bit nicer. And I'll do the same right over here. And now that welfare office will start increasing the well-being of all the people living on our island over here. And on that note, let's get a few more people living on this island. Let's put a nice medium-density house right here. Start with that. We don't want it too large. Just ignore the hellscape that is the city. Oh, it's gone so far off the rails over there. No crime really around here. Everything's good. Everyone's happy. I think we had a new building that I haven't placed though. Do we? No, I guess not. Must have placed it. We need more low density offices, I guess. And high density offices. We just need more offices. Well, then we can put a few offices around here, probably. Maybe there's more employment opportunities in this area. Yeah, it's not just logging. Or maybe this is where the logging companies have sort of their headquarters. How are you for employees? A little bit on the low side. Need more poorly educated people, it seems. How are the elementary schools? Oh my god, why are there so many children around here? Oh, and look, we're losing money once again. Let me guess. The taxes are off. Why are the textiles doing this now? It was fine. We just, you know, 0% taxation. That's it. No taxes on textiles. I'm sick of fussing with it. Fashion industry has broken me. I'm a broken man. Okay, we need more schools, I guess. There's so many elementary schools, but we just need more and more of them. They're everywhere. Okay, we have 2 here. I suppose we should start creating districts. Is that's how we need to do it, isn't it? So let's select some operating districts. So this works for Mises Crossing. Right? Only in Mises Crossing. You want to go to school? At that school, you have to be living in Mises Crossing. Same here. Mises Crossing. Only Mises Crossing. How big is the population of Mises Crossing? So... okay, so we should be able to fit all the kids in there. Over here in Sunset Bluff. Alright, let's look at the schooling here. So we have Sunset Bluff and then New Jersey. So New Jersey, let's scale this out a little bit. We'll shrink this in. Because obviously what we were doing isn't working. Oh my god. Learn how to drive! Blocking up the road. You fools. Hello, Moss. Oh my goodness, they're multiplying. JC loves the gobbos. Don't we all? Okay, so New Jersey here has a population of 11,000, 2,400 of which are children. So, only New Jersey. Well, you know what? Okay, so let's we can expand this out. There we go. don't really like Sunset Bluff here. I'm going to get rid of it, I think. Just de-district the entire place. I'm sure they'll figure out their traffic problems eventually. Alright, let's just encompass this whole area. Actually, no, let's do this one side of the highway each. Okay, so let's get rid of that. There we go. That's one side of the highway. Now we want another district completely over here. And all that other stuff's industrial, so I'm not too worried about zoning the industrial area. Or districting it. Birch End, sure. Now, New Jersey, I want this school to serve New Jersey. And how many kids are in this area again? There are 2,1700. That's not going to be enough there. Okay, and how many students are here in Birch End? Roughly the same. But there is 2 schools here, so sure. Birch End. Serve Birch End. So there's 2 schools serving Birch End. Each of them 1,500 students. Farmville here. Let's no. There we go. Now, Farmville. I want you to grow out just a little bit. Now, this little neighborhood, I'm thinking I might just scrap completely. It's rather rubbish. Cam is sitting on Luva's butt so you can tickle her feet and she can't escape. Oh, I love doing that. Good fun. This school here accepts students from Farmville, New Jersey, and Birch End. If you have any extras. This elementary school here. Students from Rhode Island, and we'll create a new district over here. Barlow Glen, sure. So accept students from Barlow Glen as well. Now we have to do the inner city schools. And I say inner city as if we have, like, any of these places properly district. Right, let's start districting around here, because I have not done it. At all. Victoria Meadows. What a charming name. Okay, you will serve the community of Victoria Meadows. Also expand. Lovely. Now, let's set up another area right over here, on the other side of the highway. We'll make it a relatively large one for now. We can divide it up later if we must. Okay, and this is Park. Sure. This is Park. Is there an elementary school anywhere in Park? There is not. So let's give them an elementary school. A bee cardigan? Oh, that sounds adorable. Let's put this right over here. You know what, actually, most of this is commercial. Most of it is commercial and offices. There's not really many students here, so you will also serve the community of Park Park. Go figure. Okay. If you place a park in the district of Park Park, is it a Park Park Park? It is. So let's find a park and name it. Park Park Dog Park. There we go. The Park Park Dog Park. Perfect. Okay, let's continue to section off these communities. Let's just go out to here. Make a fairly small community here. Cooper Glade. Now, is there an elementary school in Cooper Glade? I believe there is. There is. Perfect. So you will operate in Cooper Glade. Down here, we'll go from this point along Mulberry Street. Hawthorne Heights, what a name. Okay, you tend to Hawthorne Heights. And then, again, this school here is just Cooper Glade. College Park, do you have an elementary school? I don't think you do. That could be an issue. As a college, but not an elementary school. Okay. Well, we can fix that, can't we? Can we? I don't know. There's a path there, so not there. Put it right next to... Can move this park. The College Park Park. Put it right there. Turn off snapping for a moment. Okay, that wasn't how I wanted it to sit. Sure. There we go. Apparently it needs power. Over here we will put, I guess, the new elementary school. On Concord. Now let's continue to map out College Park. We'll incorporate all of that. Those are commercial buildings, so it's fine. Now College Park, perfect, there's not that many children. We'll slap that down. Might want to smooth out this terrain over here. Let's just follow that path for a moment, and then we'll smooth it. There we go. That's fine. Now you operate in College Park. Now I want to check Cooper Glade population. Okay, not too many kids. We just want to make sure that none of these places have just too many children. So Hawthorne Heights is going to actually need some help with its education system, I think. Because there's not enough schooling there. So let's also incorporate Hawthorne Heights. Potentially. Alright. Let's keep zoning. We have over here this hospital district. It goes all the way to over here, actually, I think. Yes. Oh, it's not including the ones on the other side of the road there, which I do want to do. Anyway, that's fine. No, I have to I have to include them because they're not going to get included otherwise. And then everyone there will be completely uneducated. Okay. Stick to the Elk Highway. And what do we have there? Blackwood Creek. Now, Blackwood Creek, I'm sure there's lots of children living here. There are, but not too many. Okay. Operate in Blackwood Creek. That's fine. Now, we have some more districts up here that we need to make. Let's go between Lafayette and Linden. And we have Cypress Springs. Cypress Springs does not actually have that big of a population. So let's just make that... That'll operate in Cypress Springs and a little bit of Blackwood Creek. Perfect. I didn't want to have to do this sort of micromanaging thing, but unfortunately the game has forced my hand. Let's just go along the highway here. We have Mill Bluff. Let's just tweak that slightly. Doesn't actually have that many people living here. Mill Bluff. Okay. There's only 154 kids here. In Milf Bluff. So you can take a few students from Blackwood Creek as well, I'm sure. Hello, Hazy Witch. How are you doing today? Let's just go all the way to the waterfront here, and we will incorporate all these extra buildings right here. I think most of them are commercial, but still. Can we just turn snapping off for a moment? There we go. Wonderful. And this is Ravenwood Springs. And it has how many children? Only 500. So I think you can all go to school in Milf Bluff. Packing my bags, moving to Milf Bluff. I'm wonderful, darling. Just wonderful. Aside from the headache-inducing game that I'm playing. It's so peaceful at times, and then other times it's like, oh my god, what is wrong with you? Okay, New York City. How is New York City? Because this is kind of our core. It has 6,000 children. I don't think we have enough schooling for that. Alright, well let's definitely ping that for working in New York. This is absolutely absurd. 6,000 children. How am I going to school 6,000 children? Tell them that Santa Claus isn't real. Get wrecked, scrubs. That's not even in New York, is it? No. Oh my god. Where are all these children? There's so much packed in this area. Okay, we're going to get a school right over here. And then we will upgrade it immediately. That will also serve New York. Wait, honestly, if we could get homeschooling... Well, we don't want homeschooling in this town, because we also want to make sure that all the parents are off performing labor. Okay, we need... I mean... okay, let's drag out New York a little bit further. Right to here. Because this is sort of the core. We'll have it go right along Umber. There we go. All along Umber and Valley, and then we have another school here to work with. So, you cater New York. You also New York. You, guess what? Oh, it's already set. New York. Of course, we expanded the size of New York now, so 10,000 children. And currently we have capacity for about 4,500 between all those schools. Okay. Wonderful. Let's just keep zoning. Let's just keep at it. Okay. Let's just go around the water here. Capitalism. Exactly. That's our ultimate goal. At least we're a little bit more tender than other capitalists. We have a very good UBI. So, you know, at least everyone's getting their needs met. Okay, so there's 8,000 people here. We can absolutely give them multiple schools. There we go. Fairview Glade. Let's add Newest Jersey as well. How many people are living in Newest Jersey? 761 kids. What if we give them a school? What if we give them a school? There we go. And we'll add that to them. So we'll have that operate in Newest Jersey, and we'll also have that operate in New York to extent. Okay, so we're just missing... So here's the Technical University. Over here. Now it also has a little elementary school. What is happening over here with the traffic? Oh my god. Okay, we're going to have to figure that out in a moment. Maple Junction, sure. Not many kids. So once again, set that to there. We'll probably import a few kids from New York as well. Let's just go around here. Incorporate all this. This is industrial, so I'm not too concerned about zoning it for the education system. Because that's really the only reason we're doing any of this education overhaul. Beechwood Terrace has just enough kids to fill that school. Okay. Alright, so we're going to just call that call that done. Not the traffic again. Yeah, I don't know what's happening over here. Maybe we didn't do this part right. So let's have a look-see. What is actually happening here? So the problem is this intersection here. Well, these two intersections, actually. So, there's not that many people going down this direction. Can I just... I could just delete that. Okay, let's very quickly. We put a little road here, and what that does, that creates a little node for us here, so we can delete that. Now, if people want to access here, they have to go through here, through Ivy Street, which it seems like they're doing anyhow. I'm going to make sure that this works a little bit better. We're going to make this 4 lanes first. Right, that's the first step. 4 lanes. Then, over here, we are going to create for ourselves not just a turning lane, okay, forget that. We need a highway, not that at all. There we go. Single lane. It's always traffic, beef. It's always traffic. Now I don't want lights here or there, and in fact these crosswalks can get buggered as well. And we're going to do the same thing over here as well. So I'll get rid of all the industry right on this road too. So let's make this a highway. Same here. So get rid of the crosswalks there, and here, and here, and here. This is a heavy industrial area. Now, I don't want people right turning here. And I don't want people left turning here. Or here. Sound resolution. Well, I'm not sure about that yet. We will see. And then I'm going to repeat that over here. And that is to say, I'm going to put a turning lane. Right there. People were trying to access there. But we're not going to have lights there, or anything of this sort. And if you want to turn right, you have to go this way. Same with there. No right turns. I think one problem is they're all trying to access the harbour. Which maybe should be built on a second road. Okay. I think I'm seeing what we need to do here. I think we need to establish a bypass. It's going to carve through a lot of our industry here, but that's fine. Okay, so that will be where people are supposed to go. We're going to de-zone all this. No more zoning along the waterfront either. Get rid of all this, and we're going to restructure it. There we go. Get rid of all this. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Right, now first and foremost, I don't like this yet. So let's just move it slightly over. There we go. A little bit nicer. And we could probably even get a little roundabout in there. No, we can't. We could get a roundabout there, though, and then just move that over. So let's do that. There we go. Oh no. No, goodbye. Not leaving you, darling. Just kicking these bastards out. No more zoning. Get rid of it. All of you need to go. Now, I'm actually going to take this. This is going to become a one-way, 3-lane road. Put some snapping on. There we go. All going in the same direction. Now, actually, I'm going to go and increase the size of this. There we go, because it's going to be handling a lot of traffic. Now, over here, there we can put another roundabout. And then over here, what we'll do is we will create that turning lane that we had previously. But, of course, we want to have some rules here. So, no left turns. And if you want to use... you have to go there. So, no right turns there either. You're not allowed to right turn there, you have to go straight. There we go. So if you want to turn, you turn here. The mess of... it's so many lorries. It's just endless. Look at it. It just keeps going forever and ever. But we're fixing it. So they have to turn this way now. Over here... also no left turns, I think. Yes. This is just for straightaway. And in fact... okay, yes, that'll give people an opportunity to turn around. Oh my god. Oh, okay, there's an issue. No left turns. Not allowed to turn left there. I said no left turns. There's a sign. No U's either. No left turns. I don't know how much more clearly I can make that. No left turns. Do not turn left. Oh my god, what's buggered now? Concrete. Okay, well, we'll just lower the taxes on concrete until they're non-existent again. Because it's always buggered. It's like, can I not call the police on these people when they're just breaking the law? It's ridiculous. No left turns! There's a sign! No left turns! The amount of disrespect. Look, the police are here. Ossifer, arrest that man. He broke the law right in front of my face. He needs to go to jail forever. No left turns. JC, I did know. Thank you for reminding me there. I do like to be reminded every once in a while of how wonderful I am. Let's get rid of this too. Get rid of that. Going to get rid of all this. All this. There we go. Get gone. Okay, you know what? This is such a mess. I am going to get mean. Okay, this can be 4-lane 2-way highway. That's fine. Over here, make this 1 lane off there, turning lane. Okay, fine. This is now a... we'll leave it as it is, I think. 3-lane highway. No. 3-lane 1-way road. Yes? Okay. This does not need to exist anymore, I don't think. Unless I can do this, which might be a better solution. There we go. 4-lane 1-way highway. Over here... turn off snapping because that's not working very well. There we go. And over there as well. Let's just actually re-add that. Oh my goodness. Okay, now you can turn left again. Is that still... There we go. You can turn left now. You absolutely need to. But actually, because this is probably going to have lower traffic than the other one, let's make this over here 2 lanes. And this one can be 1 lane. Or it can also be 2 lanes, fine. Driven me up the wall. I've had to turn this all into highways. But you know what? I think the highway trick is going to work. Thank you for the reminder, JC. As always, it's very important to stay hydrated. It seems to be somewhat working. Oh, there's lights here. We don't want lights here. Shouldn't be lights here. Why would there be lights? Okay, let's just adjust this first, because I don't like the way it's sitting. And then I'll turn off the lights. No lights. Also no crosswalk. Everyone just keep going. And we will smooth that out. Now there will be lights here, but I think we'll just fix this by putting a roundabout in there. I think that'll do the job. Actually, what am I doing? We don't need a roundabout there. We need... okay, for one thing, I think this should all be highway now. I'm looking at it and I'm thinking, this should all be highway. Okay, let's just change it over to highway. This can all be highway. Still lights up here, but I'm willing to take that. And then over here, to mitigate this getting worse, we take, again, just a single lane off-ramp. And we're going to curve that in nicely. So if you want to get up there, you just take that. And then we'll make this no right turns. Right, now, well now this looks like it doesn't need to be, okay. A 3-lane, 2-way highway. Does that make sense? It does. But not that way. What on earth? Okay. Delete that. Let's try this again. Traffic. Bound, I guess. So this does not need to be a 4-lane highway anymore. This can be 3 lanes. There's absolutely no reason for it to be 4 lanes wide. Okay, there we go. Oh no. Has there been a network error? My music has stopped. I don't know why, my music just stopped. Everything else is fine. But my music just stopped. Okay, what is happening here now? And the problem is everyone's trying to access this. So that's going to continue to be an issue, isn't it? Unless... Is there a solution here? There might be a solution if I sort of shorten this. Okay, so we're going to reduce this to 2 lanes. because the width is not really helping there. And then I'm going to create another path. Sort of comes off here. Okay, what if we connect this at a different point? So we'll have this come off here. And then the 3-lane highway connects over there. Marvelous. Okay, now this one-way road we'll go down here, and it will allow people to connect at the other point down here. Because there are, in fact, 2 points that they can go in, but they just want to go in that one. They really want to go in that one. No, I don't think that's going to work at all, is it? They're just not going to touch it. Oh no! That's not good. The roundabout's gone. Alright, let's just fix that. There we go. It's fine. It's fine. Not the roundabout. Truly a travesty. Okay, let's just get this back to 3 lanes then. Doesn't help that much, but it did look better. Alright, well, we fixed the traffic over there. We sort of just moved it over here. Which is fine. That's not ideal. Hit that point in the game where it's mostly just traffic management. How's the schools working now? There's still too many students eligible, and we just don't have enough spots for them all. It's probably mostly in New York. There's so many elementary schools, and it's still not enough. My God. How are things going here? Still too much. You got an uncle to find a new way to entertain himself when his baby niece is whining and the mom is cracking up. You told him that if he bounces her on his knee when she cries, she sounds like a little robot. Which is pretty funny. Baby will probably find it funny too. Alright, let's avoid, you know, this, oh my God, sewage issues. Well, not sewage, garbage. Garbage continues to pile up, largely because we have this recycling facility here that nobody is trained enough to work at. Tried so many times to you know, fix it up, to get some new workers in here, but unfortunately, nobody's competent enough. And I suppose it's pretty hard getting people out here too, just because they have to drive. The elementary schools are all still full. I don't know what else I can really do about all that. I feel like I just have to make more people. I mean, let more people move in, not make more people. This is, I don't have a breeding program. Okay, Farmville's still rubbish. Rhode Island here. How is this almost full? How many people are living over here? It has 786 residents, but the school is almost full. How many are in Barlow Glen? There's no way. There is no way. I don't understand. That doesn't make any sense. Why are there so many students here? You're going to do the work for me, JC. You're going to be my new sanitation engineer. Sure. Well, I appreciate it. Someone has to pick up all the rubbish. I don't understand how this school has so many students in here when it's only operating in 2 districts. And it just genuinely does not have enough people in these districts to fill the schools. Even if we went, like, even the full-grown adults go into these schools. I just don't get it. I think the elementary schools might just be slightly bugged. It's mostly just getting... Yes, being a garbage person is just about getting cuddled. Sure. Alright, let's get a little bit more medium density housing around here. Just sort of build a nice park behind here. Stinky JC. An unfortunate inevitability. But it's okay, you get paid extra. Everyone's still complaining about the rent. Seems no matter what I do, everyone's always complaining about the bloody rent. It's probably because they're all uneducated. Try though I might to educate them all as well as I can. Can I fit another elementary school somewhere over here? Would that be an idea? Would that be an idea? It would be an idea. I don't know if it would be a good idea. But I suppose at this point, we do really need more schooling, so sure. That is slightly askew there, and we're not going to have that. Still too askew. There we go. That's fine. Okay. Let's set an operating district. You know what, actually, that's fine. It doesn't need an operating district. But we will give it an expansion. You guys are getting paid. Getting paid in my attention. Alright, let's just squeeze a few more people in there. Is there anything else we can do to just make education a little bit more efficient? This is literally just university stuff. I don't care about university. It's only the first tier of education that I'm having issues with. Anywhere else I can stuff a school? I suppose I could probably put one back there. Sure. Let's build another elementary school. These are all office buildings. That's no good. Where else would be an appropriate place for a school? Just constantly adding new schools. We could put one there. It would mow down a lot of buildings. Which wouldn't be ideal. What about over here? Actually, you know what? Over here's perfect. Let's do it over here. Perfect, right between these two ridiculous high-rises. It's a little bit short, comparatively. That's fine. Let's have right there, another high-rise. Sure. And we will top it off with an expansion, because we just need to have so many expansions. My god. There's so many... You know what? We could put another school over here. We could put another school over here. Alright, let's do it. One more school. It's too far away from the road, though. What if we put it this way? With its back to the train tracks. No, that is not its back. Alright, let's spin that around then. I'm sure no children will have any incidents with the trains whatsoever. Everything will be fine. You know, we'll go through and we'll put a line of bushes right there. So the kids can't even see the train tracks. Because you just know the moment they see them, they're just going to run onto the train tracks. There's a little gap there, though, if the kids really want to run onto the train tracks. Beef is making you hungry. I mean, beef is always making me hungry. The name itself. Their name is literally a food. Beef. Had some caramelized biscuit popcorn. Now that sounds nice. You loved playing in the bushes when you were little. Did you love playing on the railroad tracks as well? Here comes the train. Just know there's just going to be a rattling middle of class. All the kids are going to get distracted and they'll just run to the windows to go look outside. They'll never learn anything. Fit anything else here? Sure. Yes, you loved playing on the railroad tracks. Can we actually, let's just turn snapping off and see if we can just move this over a little bit. Move this as far away from the school as we possibly can. There we go. That's not bad. Oh my goodness. The train is jackknifing itself. Oh my goodness. Climb up the wrong side of the railing on walk bridges over the highway. That does remind me, we should probably put a path under the highway. Let's do that. Let's do that right now. Oh, that is way too close to the highway. I see. Alright, let's do it over here then. There we go. Easy access. And actually, here is the kind of place where I would like a crosswalk. Now, I think we should probably try and expand out this little community here. Because there's a fair bit of space that's not being utilized at all. I think I carved out a lot of this at some point when I was thinking of redoing the entire area. What the hell is that? Oh, it's the tower there. Let's just upgrade all this to be row housing. And then we'll take some of these little spaces here, and we'll put some higher density. Alright, let's have a look, see how are things going over here. These houses are still very low level. I'm surprised at how long it takes some of these places to level up. And how are we doing with some of the traffic situations that we were having before? You know what, I'm just going to go over here. Of course! Pure chaos. What the hell? So everyone wants to get over to the harbour. When they enter the harbour, for whatever reason, it takes them ages to do so. Is there... I'm going to try something here. Something very bizarre, but we're going to give it a try. I'm curious. Can I just have this go directly in? No. I can't just have them go directly into the harbour, which I just don't know what to do. So they all want to go into the harbour. That's established. They all insist on going to the harbour. They won't go anywhere else. They just want to go to the harbour. The only way I can get them into the harbour is seemingly to let them turn in. That's it. They have to be able to turn. So one by one, they're all trying to turn into the harbour. What do I do about that? I don't know. I just don't know. Like, they're just taking turns, turning right. But there are multiple entry points, so this is the way in, and then they all come out over here. The problem is I can't just have them directly go in. They each have to wait and take their turn to get into the harbour. And so they're all trying to do just that. All the way back. They're one by one trying to access the harbour. And I don't know what I can do to make it move faster. If I have lights here, so let's just try this. We'll make this, there we go. If I were to then get rid of that. I'm just trying to experiment here. Like, if we have this go here, just out of curiosity, and then we got rid of that, we can't get rid of that now. Okay, so can't do that, but I can do this, and that does count as a connection. If I put a little roundabout here, just out of curiosity, I'm just testing things. Can they actually go there? Because if I can do that, I might be able to make a solution. They can all exit that way, certainly. I don't like it though. It's pretty rubbish. Okay, okay, let's get that back there. And I don't think there is a solution here. Oh, vertigo square. What is that? Apparently it's medium density. Oh, that's where the other buildings went. A marvellous marble. Okay, well, where can we put this? It's just, this increases city attractiveness, lowers import costs, and increases well-being within 1.5 kilometers. And I think we're going to want to put this right here. So there's separate signature buildings for the European and North American, which is interesting. put that over... It's a bit too tall to put it over there. Over here though, not so bad. Where is an acceptable place to put this? Here? Sure. That works. I just don't know what to do about any of this. It's obvious that the traffic issues are just going to continue around here. Because I don't think I have a solution. How much longer will I be streaming? Probably about half an hour more. Maybe a bit less, maybe a bit more. Now, I might take a few minutes of a break there after fussing with all these traffic problems. That should be smaller. There we go. Hydrate. Yes, thank you for the reminder, darling. Delicious water. So I think the frustrating thing is, every vehicle seems to insist on entering at this point. There are multiple entry points, but those entry points are being used exclusively as exits. This is the only one they want to enter at. So it keeps backing up further and further because they take so long to enter, longer than these cars take just to drive up here. And there's no solution to it. They have to do a right turn, so they go in slowly. They could stick to these other lanes and enter at these points, but they don't want to. They insist on going that route. I could add additional paths to make sure that they reach here first, but they'll still just go in through this one path, because it's the closest one. All the vehicles are... Has the awful performance been fixed? I suppose that depends on what you mean by that. I have noticed things slowing down rather substantially, but I do have a fairly large population at this point. It's not too bad, really. I find the biggest issues that the game continues to have relate to its really just terrible traffic pathing, which was an issue with City Skylines 1 as well. I had hoped that they would have fixed it. In some ways they made road making better at the very least, but there's still a lot of issues. We are actually just talking about that right now, about the fact that they all have to turn right here, and there's no option. They won't go to the other entrances, even though we have a 3-lane road here. They'll all only go in this one path, which is causing traffic to back up rather substantially. Because there's so many vehicles that want to come here. Right now it's fine, but that's only because I recently destroyed and fixed all the roads. Standard cities, exactly. The traffic, I mean, some of the traffic I've seen, people just crossing, just choosing to stop in the middle of the highway, turn horizontally, cross 4 lanes of traffic, just to continue driving down a path that doesn't even have a turn coming up. Some of it is just so absurd. Like, I'm working quite hard to try to make very good traffic flow and all that. It's really not good. There's a lot of bugs still. It's overall, I like the roads a lot more than Cities 1, but still so many issues that they need to address. Hello, Morbid Palace. How are you doing, darling? I honestly don't know if they're ever going to even bother addressing some of the traffic problems. And a lot of the zoning stuff just doesn't seem to work. How are the trees? Which trees are we talking about? Because there's trees everywhere, darling. It's a very verdant city. Like, as you can see right now, the game seems to be lagging pretty substantially. Now, thankfully, it doesn't look very chunky when it lags. But you can notice if you really watch, for example, the boats moving, or the water falling, the rain, it can be a bit sluggish. You want to check on the new trees. Are we talking the new trees over here on Rhode Island? I think they're still quite small. Which is unfortunate, means the space is quite empty. I do wish we could put parks just off of pedestrian paths. Like, the fact that I have to use a road to connect to this is absurd. It should not have to connect to a road at all. Or this small playground. Literally, children do not need roads. Children can walk. Why are you telling me I need a road to have a park, a playground, in the middle of a pedestrian area? They do have pedestrian roads, but the pedestrian roads are incredibly large. And also I can't just upgrade these into pedestrian roads. Notice the pedestrian roads are actually larger than the 2-lane roads, which does not make a lick of sense. It's just absurd. Why do the pedestrians need more space than the vehicles? Anywho, if you're out there listening to me, Paradox or Colossal Order or whatever, make smaller pedestrian roads. Make it so that most parks can attach to pavement paths, because it doesn't make any sense that they can't. I get that a lot of things need cars. Parks do not need cars. They can all walk 4 people wide. I think you could still walk 4 people wide on most of the roadways. Alright. Any more traffic problems we need to be wary of? Also, the education system's a disaster right now, in-game. You have to have such an absurd amount of schooling for children. I have so many elementary schools, and then there's almost no teenagers. Basically, teenagers do not need to go to high school. Doesn't make any sense. I have 2 or 3 high schools across the entire map, and I still am not having any shortages there. But I need something like 24 elementary schools. It's just too much. It's just too much. At least we're making money. Still, somehow. Despite the sheer amount of it I've spent. Yeah, look, they've all backed up again, because they all need to enter at this one entrance. And they all need to turn right to do so. Maybe it would be better if this was a 2-lane road. Or a 2-way street, rather. Let's experiment with that again. Because then, potentially, we'll see people starting to go the other direction. Although, for that, they're going to have to be able to be going... Okay, let's try it. Let's make this into a 4-lane two-way highway. Let's do that too. You can now turn whatever damn way you want, I don't care. Change this to 1 lane. And this could probably just be 2. Let's adjust this too, because that's not a very good curve. There we go. Right, that already says no right turns, that's fine. Right, we'll see if this helps at all. If we can get people coming down this way and going that direction, maybe, just maybe, we will see traffic improve. Don't like the idea of it though. Let's keep, I guess, fixing that up as well. This can be a 2-lane highway bridge, I guess. Let's turn snapping back on. There we go. 2-lane highway bridge. It's fine. Doesn't need to be anything else. It's probably cheaper, too. It is. Okay. We're saving a lot of money just downgrading our bridges. Downgrading, I find, is actually one of the better solutions for a lot of problems. So let's see. Let's see. Will you enter at the closest possible entrance? No. Oh, okay, this one will. So some of them will. Are you going to enter over here? No. Are you just going to go to the roundabout? Because that's fine as well. Oh. I thought there was a collision about to happen. Okay, I think... Well, I don't think this is a solution, but I think we're going to see... we're going to see how things go here. If we can have traffic actually going and using some of these other entrances, it might reduce some of the problems we're having. This should also probably only be 1 lane. There we go. Excellent. Although now I have to shift that over because it's not lined up very nicely, is it? Alright, well it does seem to be having a positive impact overall. We are seeing people use other entrances. I'm going to step away from my computer for a couple of minutes, leave this on an intermission, and we will come back and see. I'm going to let it run, And when we come back, we'll see if maybe the traffic has improved. So I'll be right back, darlings. Don't go anywhere. Ta for now. Hello, my darlings. Hello, hello. We return. And it doesn't seem like it's really solved the problems. Unfortunately. Not the best thing to come back to find out that my problems have not been solved. I mean, I suppose that's better than it was. If it just goes back along Beechwood, if it just goes down that way, as long as it's not like backing up onto the highway again like it was, that was absurd. Hello, hello, Jasne Hulak. That's terrible pronunciation, I'm sure. Hello, darling. Welcome. It's good to see you again. I've caught us on call you Snowman. Perfect, I'll call you Snowman. My goodness. The city looks it looks nice from here. You know, you can't really see the traffic problems. You can see the boats making very strange turns, but that's not so bad. Over here, how's things going? Relatively smooth. Everything seems mostly fine, except for the fact that we can't get enough people to staff the recycling centre. And, there seems to have been a rather dire car accident up here. My goodness. It's just a straight path. How? It looks great if you don't zoom in. I mean, I can't make that any better. That's their own bloody incompetence at play there. Again, same thing here. Like, what the hell am I supposed to do about this? Nothing. I can't do anything. We have some row houses around here. This neighborhood is starting to shape up a little bit. A lot of people are complaining about garbage piling up. I wish I could help. Unfortunately, we can't seem to staff enough people to get these factories running properly. And there's not even demand for housing, so I don't know what to do about it. Might maybe expand over here. We could put some more houses over here. I mean, we could put a lot more housing over here too. Okay, let's maybe look at some of the communities where people are complaining about the rent, and we'll see about increasing some density. So right here, everyone's complaining that the rent is just too high. So let's just swap these over to row houses. These are practically row houses already. And then over here we'll put, you know, some medium density, something small. Some more row housing over here. Medium density. You are living in a mansion and complaining that it's too expensive. So I have no sympathy. Over here, let's just add a nice little path right here. Okay, let's add a nice little path down the centre then. And likewise over here. Perfect. Now we can force this all into row housing. That's fine. More row housing, get rid of all these people living in these lavish homes. Oh, that's not what we want. That's medium density, is this? Did I accidentally make this medium density as well? Let's just go back here and make sure that none of this is medium density. Poor family. They all had to move. What is happening? I don't know, Beef. I never know what's happening. It's my own damn town, and I'm always confused. Let's just put this here for a moment. And then we'll put those there. There we go. Get some more row housing in here. It'll be fine. Yep, the traffic is just absurd here, as usual. But it is actually getting a little bit better because it's spread out now here. I mean, this is still not good. But at least now there's 2 entry points. There's not really any purpose in having 3 entry points on this asset when only 2 of them are usable. Let's tuck a little tiny high-rise back here. Okay, we have a lot of points. We should probably spend them on something. We might as well unlock everything. I think we probably can afford to at this point. The CIA, sure. Post sorting facility, sure. Space center, why not? Just unlock everything. We don't need any of this, but we have all the points, so let's just unlock everything in the game. We've done it! And then let's just go and buy some more tiles, because we can just afford to do that. We have all the tiles unlocked. I don't think there's any particular reason why we shouldn't unlock every tile, but the ones around the border there are really not that important. Like, I think we have enough permits? Maybe not. Actually, that looks like more than 62, doesn't it? Oh well. It's all useless anyhow. Okay, how are things going here on Rhode Island? Everything seems fine over here. I mean, it makes sense that everything's fine over here. There's no traffic over here. Traffic continues to be the bane of my existence. Over here, though, we have dealt with the industrial traffic, largely, by putting this whole sort of one-way path here, and then having this underpass that connects the industrial traffic directly with the highway. That has caused a lot of problems to go away. You never got this far in game. I mean, it can definitely get hard to get further once you get to this point. The game starts to not only lag a lot, but also a lot of time has to be spent just sort of solving the problems that the game causes. Like, these people here, they're complaining about the rent. So maybe we actually go through here and make all of this medium density. Maybe we do. Sure, that's all medium density now. Ferry Bites is off, going to have some dinner and get some laundry done for tomorrow. Good idea, darling. Thank you for coming and joining us, and I hope we get to see you again very soon, dear. And we used to have problems here. We solved those. It's quite enjoyable going around and solving the problems in the game. The most frustrating things happen more when you can't solve the problems, like this. Like, we've alleviated it slightly, but this is always going to be hell. Over here. Why is there so much traffic over here now? Like, there's 2 lanes here for driving. There's 2 lanes. So unless you're all trying to get into this one little inappropriately named business, just get going. Sometimes the traffic's just so... They all want to stick to the outermost lane at all times. And that's sort of the biggest issue with the traffic in this game. Is their unwillingness to use other lanes. I think this road's basically worthless now. You miss fairy bites already? Oh, adorable. You know what I'm actually going to do right here? So where is the... There's the entrance. There we go. Now I'm going to turn those lights off. And I want to see if some of the vehicles will just travel directly into the building through here. If that's a possibility even. I don't know if it will be. Actually, you know what? So we have that work like that. Perfect. Go ahead. Will you drive in there? Please tell me you will. You will. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, let's do that. Okay, we'll just have it like that because I don't really want them coming back up this way. That's fine. You've been doing job applications, it's bloody exhausting. Current manager said though that you can use her as a reference. Well, that's wonderful at least. That's something. Okay, so that does give us, that gives us some flexibility there for traffic. Hopefully that will mean that some vehicles just choose to go that path instead. At the very least, all the vehicles coming from this industrial sector should use that path, which will alleviate a little bit of traffic. So now we have all 3 access points to the harbour as functional. I know how you feel though, jumping back to what you said, Chaos. I hate job applications. It is such a nightmare. It's very dehumanizing work too, because you do have to... well, you basically have to cater to robots, especially these days. You know, most job applications don't even get looked at by human eyes. It's all done with AI. Scanning for keywords and such. Okay, what if we're going to make this 4 lanes wide. Perfect. And then we are going to make this 4 lanes wide. I'll increase this back to 2, and we'll get this up to 3. Again, it was at 3 before. We're putting it back the way it was. Oh God. Okay, hopefully this does mean a little bit better movement of traffic. I think, however, I might need to find a better solution. So, is there a traffic on? Is there an on-off ramp here? There is. There is. It's not well done though. We might want to make that better. Can we put a roundabout there? We can. So that's a start. That is a start. Because I think we're going to change this back to the way it was. So this will be 2 lanes. Going up this way. We will completely remove this. I think, do I need that at all? Actually, no, that's useful. Oh, but this doesn't need to be. There we go. And vehicles still can access. Okay, now they're just backing up there. Lord Almighty. If I put... Okay, question here. If I make this 4 lanes... I actually don't care if they all just back up on the highway there. It's not the end of the world. But they also... I mean, keep in mind, folks, you do have the option to just go this direction. You know, you have some options here. You don't have to just take the highway. But I suppose if traffic has to back up, that's a decent place for it to be backed up. And it is just lorries. Okay, so that area still has enough people using it, I think. I do wish I could just shut off all the incoming traffic so that they could just drive straight in. Unfortunately, that's not an option, as far as I'm aware. Unless I... No, you know what? We'll just leave the lorries here. Let's call that problem solved. I don't care. I don't care. Let's hop back to where we actually care about. And that is over in this town, where we want to be expanding our industry a little bit. Our wood harvesting industry. How many employees do we need? Poorly educated is actually uneducated rather. So, I mean, we can definitely get a few more of those around here. A few more poorly educated people. And we've got plenty already. Okay, so we need a road. That's fine. I'm just going to put that there. We'll have another little gravel road coming up through here to connect to that. That's fine. And then we can start putting nodes about. Now, the one good thing about these forestry industries is you really don't have to decorate them too much, because they're just trees. You know, at the farms, if you don't do a little bit of decoration, they do look a little bit odd. Right. There we go. That's right to the edge there. It's fine. Little bit janky, but that's fine. Okay, and there, and there. Now, because this has a funny little road here, we're going to go around like this. Perfect. Marvelous. Wonderful. Sublime. Delightful, delicious, to lovely. Okay, there we go. Another big forestry area. I'm curious actually about the productivity of our timber. So we do actually have a surplus of timber. It's one of the few things. Oh, no, it's gone. It's gone. We had a surplus of timber. Now we're still at a deficit. We'll see if we can catch back up. Farming, we're still at a massive deficit there. Almost 2,000 tons of grain. We're short. Also, oh my god, 7,000. That's why we're having such an issue. such a severe shortage. But we have a lot of software. I don't know how you measure software in tons, but yeah, software and media are kind of our primary means of income. Beautiful highway, isn't it? Just taking a nice drive down here through the woods. So this harbour doesn't have near the issues the other one has, because it's not right downtown. The main problem we have over here is the severe amount of delivery trucks that are coming here to pick up goods from out of town. That's kind of, you know, there's not that many semis coming through. It's all just delivery lorries. All just picking up goods to bring them to the other commercial areas. Part of me wonders if it might be better if we were to build a second cargo harbour somewhere else in the city. Might be an okay plan. Might alleviate some of the stress on that one. Is that worth considering? Oh look, a space center. We can put that out here somewhere. That could be fun. Have our own little, island with spaceships and all that. Okay, let's see what building a second harbour will do. Could we tuck a little harbour down here? That might be nice. Although it's rather far from the highway down here. Also, it's incredibly large, so probably not. But we could do it over here. I think that would be a good idea, actually. What do we think, darlings? Shall we establish another cargo hub? I'm going to do it. Well, I'm going to push it as far offshore as I can. Lova told you to take all the meds. Oh my, all of them? All of your meds, or just all of the meds in existence? Because that seems excessive. Let's quickly put snap to this. A good start. Okay. So down here we have a key, and I think I'm going to carry that along first before we fuss too much down there. Because as we've established earlier today, building these keys can be a nightmare. Seemingly I'm having no problems with it right now, but might just be because the road's so bloody straight here. Oh no, there we go. Being told we can't because there's water there. Alright, excellent. I want to make sure that we have the railway connection. There's no car access. That's a bit of an issue, isn't it? Okay, what if we just very quickly set this up over here. Will that allow me to build the railway access now? It says road required. There is a road there. Don't know what you're on about, mate. It's definitely hooked up to the road. Okay, I think this one's just bugged, so that's fine. Let's just let's destroy it and rebuild it. We can afford it. We have the finances. So let's get the railway set up. And the extra cranes and all that. Wonderful. Perfect. So I'm thinking down here, we may want to make this into a much, much smaller road. But first and foremost, I think maybe we can do this. And then we could probably still get the railway tracks in there. Let's get the railway going out of here first, before I fuss with too much. Okay, that's fine. I think. It's dark. I can't really tell, but I'm going to assume it's fine. It's a little bit of a tight slope. Well, not a tight slope, like a rather intense grade there. Like, you wouldn't want, if you were taking a train full of cargo, you really would not want to be going at a grade like that. So let's just snap to this. And is that it's slightly better. It is slightly better. But not good enough. So let's keep going. Oh, missed it completely. Brilliant. Alright, let's try that once more. Let's activate the curve just a little bit. How's that? Oh, that's much gentler. Much, much gentler. Okay, I'm happy with that. Now down here, I don't like this. I think down here we're going to have a pedestrian area. There we go. So now we have a key here still, but it's not really a functional key, which is fine. I didn't need a functional key here. Although, now that I think about it, perhaps we just make this into a regular road, and we just put some industry down along here. we extend that out any further? Not without making it look very silly. Okay, let's try that again. There we go. Okay, right up there. And we can just put some industry around here. Now, we're going to want to bring the highway down around here. Oh my god, that looks busy. Now, there's plenty of access to the highway right here. The trick is going to be connecting it in the least problematic way. So, let's have a look. See, there's a good space here where there's not any sort of interchange. So, we're going to go down. Oh, no, that did not... that didn't connect at all. Okay, we have to go further out. Fine. Fine by me. That's fine. So we get this to 180. We pull it underneath. And there we are. Now, we also need another connection from this side. So we can have that start about here. And that didn't even... that did not even try to connect to the highway. Lovely. Where is the snap to... No. Okay. There is no option to just make it snap to the highway. Okay, that'll do. That will do. So those two will converge into a two-lane going this way. Let's just hook that all up now. There we go. And now we're going to need a two-lane going the other direction. Thank you for the reminder, JC. Of course, I will take a sip of my water. Just 1 second. Here we are. Lovely and refreshing. Okay. Now, we want... we want this to start going up right about there. Perfect. No, not perfect. Imperfect. Imprecise. Let's... Can we just overlap slightly, please? Thank you. Good. Wonderful. Okay, the school... that's not great. Can I just move the school just slightly over this way? At all? No? I don't think that moved. Okay, let's try this again. We have to fall back a little bit here because this is too far forward now. Okay, now we... Ah, okay, we can't do it. We bloody did it. Wonderful. And now we just need one more coming off. Now, I can't see anything right now, it's a bit dark. So, it might be very, very bad looking. We won't know until tomorrow, when the sun comes out. Okay, there we go. So we have an on-off ramp for the highway. Perfect. Now we swap back to here and just lower that and get a nice gentle curve going. Huh. Okay. We might want to raise that up slightly. Let's raise this up. Now this area over here, we're going to have absolutely no one living here. So I'm not too worried about noise. This is purely going to be an import-export area. Okay, so I'm actually going to just drag this over to here for now. And we'll figure that out in a moment. Because we do need to make sure that we have good access. So how will we go about making this work? I think we're going to want to make sure we have an easy access right here. Okay, first and foremost, we'll put a roundabout here. That's basically required. Then, from over here, we will have a on-ramp to the highway. There we go. Okay, easy access to the highway. The problem there is that the access to the highway... Okay, another roundabout there, sure. That doesn't look hellish at all. I I'm sure that won't be a problem. Then we're going to need over here an off-ramp. Can I not find the... Apparently I can't find a point at which to turn. That's fine. Sure. There we go. So that's easy enough. On and off. And we'll want, again, another roundabout here. Let's just keep putting too many roundabouts in. It's fine. It's fine. And then we'll just keep the highway going along up here. But I can't see well enough to actually do that right now. Which is frustrating. So let's instead... Oh, hello, the capacitor building. A massive center for all of your electronic needs. They stock items so rare that people from other cities come to visit just to get their hands on them. Oh no. I don't want people from other cities coming just to get their hands on our goodies. Leave our goodies alone! Invasion of the goodie snatchers. There we go. Alright, so we're going to have to set this harbour up with extra municipal pathways there. Can we just speed this up? I want daytime to be done. Nighttime to be done, rather. Our goodies. We must defend our goodies. God, that's so messy. You know what? It's fine. And then down here, we're going to put, you know what? It's going to be an 8-lane divided road because I am feeling messy. Sure. Let's just go, let's go way too far with this. I'm down. Oh dear. No, we don't want that rising up. Go forth like that. We put a massive roundabout down there. And then we're going to have these highways sort of end there. There we go. This does not look ideal, but you know, we could sort this out better in the light of day. Now, the cargo harbour, we are going to have to actually set up a line if we want this to work properly. So, off you go to Bigfoot. No? Create a new road. Off you go to Bigfoot. And then you can go over here to Piketon. And then return to here. Wonderful. And then you can have another route that goes down to Alford. And I guess that's probably it. Come back up to here. Perfect. Now hopefully we start seeing vehicles come here to pick up goods. Can I make this bigger? Can I make it bigger? Thank you for the reminder, Elliot, darling. Let's do a little save, just in case this goes very poorly. Now, hopefully, this will start picking up some of the goods for our districts over here. I do actually want to fix this, but it's too bloody dark. Can we just... It takes so long for night to end now. Part of me just assumes it's probably just lag at this point. Right, this road, I made it large, and I instantly regretted it because I think this is just too large. So let's bring it down to 6 lanes. Though if these are all going to be 6 lanes, we should probably upgrade all this to 3 lanes. Well, we'll see. We will see. But for now, we have to integrate this into our train tracks. Now, actually, thankfully, well, that's subway, isn't it? There is a train station over there, though, so that means there is a train connection somewhere around here. I'm thinking over here. We're going to raise this up a little bit. There we go. That works for me. And now this can go like... let's turn that off. And then we will just get rid of those. Ease these back in here. There we go. I like that a bit more. When is it ending? You don't... Probably in about 10 minutes, roughly? What do you mean it doesn't connect to outside? It literally only connects to outside connections. That's it. I'm so confused. It literally only goes to outside connections right now. I swear to God, this game. Love all the sunlight we're getting. Hayden, it's been night for hours. Hayden's a madman. Let's just upgrade this to 6 lanes as well. You know what? We might as well make this all 6 lane. Or not. Does not want to be 6 lanes. Okay, fine. I'm fine with that. It's off the computer for me, old man. Yes. Going to have to go. Very, very soon. We're just going to wrap. I just want to see what this looks like in the bloody daylight. Can we just turn off day-night cycle at this point? There we go. It's daytime again. How does everything look? Not amazing. But it could be a lot worse. I'm probably fine with that. Dayman. Like, why is this not working? It's only external shipping paths right now. Not connected to the outside connections. Okay, let's just try this again. Shipping route 3, let's bring that up with the and this is shipping route 2. So let's get rid of that, I guess. And we'll just redo the shipping route quickly before we end. Apparently it's wait. Okay, the thing telling us that it's not working has disappeared. Which I think tells me that it's working now. Okay, let's very quickly fighting that Nightman, exactly. I'm going to spend all night fighting the Nightman. Because I am the champion of the sun. This is known. I'm not telling you, darlings, anything you don't already know. Okay, let's skirt this past the highway. There we go. Now we're under the ground. And I think we can just... These are train routes here? That one's a subway connection. But there's definitely train routes down there, so let's... Wait, that's a train route. There's a bloody train route right underneath the... Or is that the subway? No, that's the train. Oh my god, that's perfect. Okay. Perfection, we just have to stop this further back. The train route goes right under the highway. What could be better? There we go. Wonderful. And I don't think it goes around, does it? Maybe it does? It does. That's fine. I'm sure that's fine. You've gone and started your own city and lost track of the time. I mean, that does happen. This game really does cause you to lose track of time, which is why I do appreciate JC always reminding me how much time I've been spending. Right, so now we have the secondary harbour. We don't have it hooked up to the cargo train yet. Oh my god. Oh my god. You know what? They deserved it. They bloody well deserved it, so thank you, I guess. This is what you get. This is what you all get for deciding to take the worst possible way in and out of the harbour. consequences of your actions. Taste them. Aren't they delicious? Delicious, delicious consequences. Okay, let's take a little tour of the city. Not much has actually changed. We've reached that kind of point in the game where growth is mostly a matter of... Oh my god, it must have just gone all the way past here. That's so funny. Where growth just sort of lags behind unless I'm really forcing it. We have built this new harbour that is not getting utilised at all. Maybe we can fix it next time, maybe not. But my hope is that this can start bringing goods. Oh my god. Going to just roll over and explode in the playground. What is wrong with you people? We have built this new harbour that will hopefully start supplying some of the commercial districts over here with goods. We have established some new sort of pathing around here, which I don't know if it's doing any bloody good. I don't think it is. We might have to just look at this, see if there's something we can do about all this. But it's just, I think I've established that there's nothing I can do to fix that. We have finally built up around here. I think this is looking lovely. Actually, we have some single-family homes coming, and I forgot I even zoned this because nobody bothered to move in. What on earth are you doing? That is not up to code. Oh my god, it's horrible. Let's look on the nice side of the island instead. This is the nice side of the island. We have established this charming little community over here. Lot of work trying to do the retaining walls. That was a faff. But, you know, it was worth it. Looks nice. Looks very nice. Everyone just has a really easy way to walk around this island. And I think that's very important. I wanted this island to be highly pedestrian focused. Very nice. We also have... This was such a nightmare, doing the retaining wall along here. And it looks like it's not working. It is sunken into the sea somehow. Is the water level rising? The devil happened here? What on earth? This was not aquatic before. The water level must be going up. I don't... What? What? Okay, global warming seems to be hitting us rather hard. I don't understand. What on earth happened here? What on earth? This was... I am so confused. The water level is so... What the hell? Well, now I'm worried about everything else that's near the waterfront. Okay. Have to address that later. We fussed with a whole bunch of traffic around here. It seems to be solved now. That's good. And we did a little bit of development up around all over. We have passed 200,000 citizens now. And now there's not many people moving in. Maybe it's because the garbage is not getting picked up, or maybe it's because the massive tornado that just tore through the industrial sector, or maybe, who knows, there's a lot of problems here in the city, but not financially. We're doing well, and we have, you know, happy people, more or less, just a little bit of noise pollution problems. Which I think is relatively minor in the grand scheme of things. I'm going to have to see what happened here. Is it the boats? Are they causing things to flood? This waterway seems wider than before. I'm very confused. we'll look into that. We'll look into it later. But I need to go for now. Have some dinner, have some time to myself, get a little bit of work done on our next cosplay, which we are almost done with. I'm looking forward to that. We have a sort of a fun photo shoot coming up this week. Something brand new. Our dear Seafoam has been hard at work editing it. And I'm looking forward to showing it off. If you are a patron of ours, I would wholeheartedly recommend that you go and check the Discord, the early access channel there, where I have already posted one of the photographs, giving you a little teaser. It's well worth looking at. But it's going to be even better when it's all edited up. Why? Oh my god, this city's falling apart. The city's falling apart. It's fine. You know what? We've reached a certain point where it's kind of hard to keep the city from falling apart. The game is not meant. It's just not good enough. A lot of the engine, so who knows? What channel? Well, you don't have access, JC, because you're not a patron. But for the patrons, that will be in the Photoset early access channel. But those of you who aren't patrons will still see them on Friday, as is standard for us. Fabian says, I thank you all for coming along and joining me today as we, I was going to say solved problems, but I think we just created more problems. I think that's basically all that happened today, is we just created more problems. That's fine. We'll come back again next Monday. You don't have of course, let me get that to you as soon as possible, Kachai. If I add people manually, it doesn't give them the access a lot of the time. So I'll make sure to get you that ASAP. I do need to go eat right now first, though. Thank you all for coming along, joining me in causing problems here in the city. We'll be back next Monday with more of this. Hopefully with fewer, disasters. Oh my god. It really is just falling apart. It's not even my fault. I'm not even taking blame for what's happening here. This is just the bad AI. Good night, my darlings. I will see you all very soon. Ta for now. Mwah.